Okay. Hello.
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 I
Hey.
don't know if it's just me. I don't know. I didn't ask.
Someone else would be here by now.
No, that was $20.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay, that wasn't a group invite. I thought it was.
Hmm?
I did a group invite. So I can decline it.
You do that. I'm having a booger of a time finding jewelry seams. I have found probably 3 to 4 times as many rubidite ore.
Ah. Thought it always
Ain't
is.
that always the way?
Yeah. I think I'm up to. Oh, I'm at 6. I'm surprised, surprise.
Okay. So next stop is Black Reach.
So you did McDonald's already?
Yep. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay. Alright, so this is just Black Reach and nothing else.
Okay. So, when you pull up Black Reach
Tell
on
you
the
what,
map,
you go. Yeah, I'll just follow you.
Okay.
I have 10. Well, that's just Black Reach, right?
Okay.
But it doesn't have a map thing, so.
Yeah, so when you click on Black Reach, it gives you all 3 Black Reach sections, right? All of
Mm-hmm.
them. So.
Yep.
So, that means that we're gonna need to pick a section first. The section we're gonna pick is the one on the left because it starts with A. Arczand.
That's the Arczand Cavern.
Yeah. So
And then there's Greymore Caverns, but then what's the third part?
the third part is Resolved Caverns, which is only used in a prequel quest and does not have any sky shards, so we don't need to worry about it really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't get any map information, sky shards, way shrines, or anything.
Mazark.
When you look at Black Reach, you have to go into the individual ones.
Yeah, so I can't really. Okay, well, I guess I could tell you.
Well, you go to Arczand Caverns. I'm there.
Hidden in the rubble of a Karthwasten Canyon.
That's the only one I'm missing is the first one. I also need, what did I say? 2 more jewelry seams.
So,
And I am sure we'll kill 4 dangerous foes while we're doing this, but.
has Jacob ever been down here?
Not here, but in the other Black
Okay.
Reach.
Okay.
I don't think Jacob has this Black Reach.
Is Phantom calming down?
Yeah, he seems calmer. But when he gets wild, he gets wild.
I know. He does that all the time. Nobody else sees it but Jacob.
Hmm.
He's like, gotta go out, gotta go out, gotta go out, gotta go out. Hey,
It
I
wasn't
gotta
really
go
so
out.
much him wanting to go out, it was him slamming his head on the floor. So
Oh, see, I
Technically.
haven't seen that.
it's really wild.
I just hear Jacob tell me about it. I've never
Interestingly,
watched him.
The catapult cabbage hit the Dormer sphere. Like ping ball. Ping pong ball. Yeah, so what he does, it's above us. Hold on. What he does is he rubs his head up against his paw, and then immediately after he raises his head back, he licks his paw, like a lot. Like he's trying to get something out, and he's trying to see if it's there.
Interesting.
He always rubs it on his paw, and then sniffs his paw, and then licks it, like I don't know. Every time.
Okay, because I think it drains. I think, you know, it.
I'm trying to see if he's losing anything.
Okay, it's supposed to be around here somewhere. How come I don't see it?
You're thinking
Oh,
too literally.
did you go in somewhere?
Nope. I'm over here. We can't levitate up there.
It says on the lip of a broken
Know
bridge.
what it says.
Over
Know
here,
where it
dear.
is. Dad's got it. Hello. See that?
Hi.
Use those.
Up. And then there's bad stuff
Oh.
up here.
Whee!
Well, you went by yourself.
We have to take on. I'm not fighting him, but
Those are
yeah.
fun.
Look out for the piston that comes out of the wall. Dad just got hit by. Dad, that was the second time.
Yeah, that
How
was
do you?
it.
How does it happen twice?
then the catapult plant got me too.
Oh well, you know what?
I got
I
around.
can't say anything now. I just did the same thing looking after you. I'm like, ha! How'd you end up doing that? And then smack. We're too stupid for the Dwemer guys. Okay, look out for the. I was thinking.
Oh, I already
Hi.
have this one. I already have this
I'm
one.
here
I
and I
mean, go ahead,
did it.
Come up here.
It's all about the experience, the journey.
I'm gonna go bang my head on the wall.
Part of the journey.
Okay.
So, do
Nick?
you have this sky shot over here on that?
I do.
I don't think so.
Okay, let's.
Do you see where he's highlighted?
I saw where it's highlighted. I see nothing there.
Oh, I have a thing that turns on white.
Yeah,
markings if I've got a
I
sky
don't
shard.
think I have that anyway, but
What are we saying?
I just humor him and say, I don't see anything.
What are we saying? What's the discussion? What are these words? You have a thing, an add-on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
I
that
can turn it
has
on that shows me where sky shards are.
are
ones I
or
found.
were.
That I
Okay.
found.
On other characters.
That I found.
Or on the character that you're currently on.
I thought I'd turned something on. I don't think you get it all the time.
Because for me, I see it right there. I'm looking right at it. I see it on the
Okay,
map.
and you see a white thing.
Yeah, they added that at the end of 20.
Oh, maybe that's on. Maybe it's on my. It's on the database thing. You can turn off showing it, and
Oh.
it's along with all the other things I have. So maybe I thought it was part of the. Okay. Oop, and here's wood too. Okay. Jump over the picket fence. Ow. Are we jumping into the water?
If you want to.
Nope, we're not. I've got this one before, but I'll get it again.
So for you, he pretty much just slept all day and you let him out occasionally. was the day like?
Yeah, I mean, whenever we go out, they didn't go out a whole lot. Whenever they go
Okay.
out, I would watch them very closely because they'd be getting into the bushes. And yeah, he mostly just slept. Like, I hadn't seen him in a long time. I just go over and yeah, he's just sitting there sleeping. I'm beginning to worry that he sees the crate as Max's property. Jacob says that that's a good thing because he steals Max's property.
Yes, because then he'll. Yeah, exactly. It's a. I mean, he's jealous. That may be, like we said, what inspired him to go in there yesterday. It's like, hey, I saw Max in here.
You could put a sign on it.
And that's why I'd encourage Max to go in there as much as possible and for him to see that.
Well, Max is in there a lot and not really leaving.
Oh, okay.
Phantom at some point, like.
Boy, maybe Max
Well, maybe
feels
it's too
like, hey,
much.
if I'm in here, he leaves me alone.
Like
This is my
he
place.
keeps forgetting.
Yeah.
He's trying to keep in mind where the door is. Like, he goes all the way around towards the fireplace and tries to get in on that side. He's like, oh, there's not a door on this side. So he goes all the way back around. He's done that a couple times. He's like, oh, I forget.
Yeah, the door confuses him.
He's like, this is a
So,
design
but he hasn't
flaw.
been in. This thing just moved. Did you see that thing move? Oh, is he about ready to reanimate?
That's
He's standing on his corpse.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Why are we here?
I don't know, you need to check out this boss, and this person looks like they need help, so.
I thought I've done it before.
Oh. Maybe I should pass.
Ah, there he is. The shell of his other one was
We
blocking.
pushed him out of it. I was watching them do a, because we were watching Games Done Quick on the TV. They're doing the Final Fantasy MMO, they're doing a speed run of, like, one of the super hard dungeons. It's like a solo speed run. And I thought that was kind of cool. Like, we should do that. We should, like, that, there should be an ES, I can think of, like, do Valakon Hollows, like, solo speed run that. Wonder why Weather Dragon is talking about that crowd. No reason! At all. No reason. Really, hold on. I'm really trying to keep it hush. On my public stream, I try to keep stuff kind of hush. You know? I can say this because my stream just started. You know, it's not really like anyone here, but I'm trying to keep stuff. Like I'm laying stuff down, but I'm not really being loud about it because I don't know if
Is it
anyone else
just
wants
us?
to know. Yeah. So.
Where is everybody?
fun fact.
It's just us, isn't it? This is taking forever.
Honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot worse, like dangerous. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Whoa!
What
Whoa!
just happened? What the heck?
Ah! Okay, I should
You
have kept my mouth
just
shut.
sucked me in.
Yeah, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing! Go, go, go!
What? What
I don't know, it could do
was
that.
that? What on earth just happened?
I don't know, it could do that. I do not remember that. So what happened was I saw
Well, I got two dangerous foes.
Thank you. I saw the AoE growing, and so I used my hyper-powerful shields because I freaked out. I was like, I don't know what this is. And it protected both of you. I think both of you lived, right? Like,
Yeah.
I died. It protected both of you, but got me. And my health is so low. But, like, it helped you guys survive. One of you barely survived. But I died. I was like, oh my gosh, shield, and then boom! I don't remember that. Okay. Discover this, the Great Lift, I guess. I don't know if you have it or not.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna use it yet.
I guess I did.
So yeah, they found the Jaguar.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been watching, waiting for
Sorry.
updates.
They found the Jaguar by his enclosure. Like by his enclosure.
Unbelievable.
So I'm getting obviously they would have looked there first, so he must have left, and then came
I've
back
got
like a
those.
house cat or something.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh my, of all the, I never thought they'd see it again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I just remember like looking at their like Facebook or Twitter, and they were like serious situation. It's like that's kind of vague. What's the serious situation?
So
at
who
the zoo?
helped them?
But yeah, what now? How did it get
I don't
out?
know. I'm sure that's.
And
gonna
if
be a big
somebody
story
did
for
it
a
on
while.
Security
purpose,
cameras. There should be camera footage of who
you'd
helped
think it was in the back. It was like, it wasn't obvious.
Did it look like a cut fence or like a?
Yes, they said it looked like somebody had cut it. They were saying this is a crime scene.
Dang. I wonder if the person stole the Jaguar ate him, and then the Jaguar got back.
It's the size of a house cat.
them.
A
The
little
thing
bit bigger.
is, when you do something like that, you're not helping. Like, I'm
What
setting
are you
him free. Go
thinking?
home, little kitty.
I don't think
Where
that's
did
what
he
he
go?
thinking.
I
My thought,
think it's probably financial. It's probably they were
my
probably
thought,
stealing
yeah,
it.
my thought was they're stealing it. But man, that's a hard way to go about it.
Yeah, because I'm
In-
sure those things are chipped. You
There,
know.
and there had to
And
be
where
a
do you
lot
take
of,
'em?
yeah, and it had to have been done like after hours. I mean, obviously they didn't take him, so it might not have been on purpose. I don't know.
They know
I
how to
don't
cut
know.
fences.
Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Okay, I see the symbol. I don't see the.
Yeah, I can't really. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh, there's a green. There's another void thing up there. You see it? Another void teleport.
Oh.
I'll get the number. I'm sorry, but that's my payment.
Oh. Is that the reason why there is that void thing?
No doubt. There's nothing much else
Cool.
up here.
I've got the sky shard already. That's why I didn't see it.
Mm.
Those things are fun. I like.
It's kind of like a grappling hook without a grappling
Yeah,
hook.
grappling hook.
It's definitely a reskin grappling hook, but it's fun.
Eh.
Okay, so that's all of them here. Aside from the delve, we'll save that for when we're doing the reach, I guess. Now, have you leveled up any of your Undaunted by using, like, abilities or whatnot?
Let me look.
Well, I've killed 3 out of 4.
No, I'm
dangerous
still at
foes so far.
60 out of 100.
Are you using any abilities?
Level 2. Oh, you know what? I'm not. Because I thought,
I think if you do it,
I'm
helps.
CP. I don't need to do that anymore.
You need to level up your
So-
Undaunted.
So take a scroll.
No. You have to. I think you have to use an Undaunted ability, right? Does that count? Like, pick an Undaunted ability.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
She's trying to level up her Undaunted. No, it just, I
Oh.
don't know, it just says you have to, it says you have to complete group dungeon, arena, and trial quests. It doesn't say you have to use the
I'm
skills.
only at 4 on my Undaunted.
I'm a little over 2. Okay, where did you go? There you went.
We're running up the hill.
But until you level it up a little bit more, you're not going to get your taunt. You need that taunt if you're going to be a tank.
So I guess I need to take trial quests.
That is probably the last thing you want to do. You should probably do,
Oh.
like dungeon quests instead, or something. Or like do like some base game dungeon pledges, maybe. Trials obviously are a lot larger, and I did get into one last night though. Okay, we're gonna be moving on to Greymore Caverns now, which is if you open up if you click on the Way Shrine and then you right click, you'll see the big map of Blackreach. And then you click on the big chunk of Greymore Caverns. That's where we're going. Let's just start out fresh and go to Dusktown.
Wait a minute. I was still missing a Way Shrine, I think, on the other one. Excuse me, Sky Shard. I'm missing 5 here.
Now remember, you're looking at Sky Shards for both above and underground.
Well, how many Sky Shards were in the other place?
Other plays? Well, there was 2
Yeah,
out
I
in the
just
open.
went. Okay, I have 5 of the 6. I'm missing the hidden in the middle of a Karthwasten Canyon.
That will be above ground, so that's not
Okay.
really going to be down here.
Oh, that's the only one I'm missing on that side. And on this side, I'm missing 5.
Okay, so down here, I believe I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th is in the public mention. So there's gonna be 7 down here. Let me see if they
I have
categorize
2
them.
that show up on my map.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they categorize them based on like which one's down here. So you're just gonna have to trust me. Can you do that?
Yes.
You fool!
I
think
trust
you
you.
usually do.
More traps. Did those 2 idiots set these things throughout all of Blackreach? Watch your back.
So we're gonna be going by the Dwarf's Bane ritual site.
Traps. Did those 2 idiots? Watch your back.
Still haven't done that quest. It's been
So I was in the Reach killing dangerous foes, and I came across a merchant who had a pet wolf. And that wolf had the same markings as our mount we just got.
yeah, that makes sense because your mounts are reach-based
Yeah.
Karthwatch.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Now I know.
Observations.
Yeah.
So that counted
I
as my
matched.
4th
I matched
dangerous
them.
foe.
It's like, that wolf looks like my wolf.
What did you say, Dad?
That counted as my 4th dangerous foe. So I still need 2 platinum seams.
I'll let you have them. There's one over here. It's like right over here. If you don't get it before this guy gets it,
I can't get out of the water.
I'll distract him. Look at me. I'm Basilia. Go
Why can't I get out of the...
I've got
Why
lightning
can't
powers.
I get out of the
Use it.
water?
I don't know. You always just spam, and spamming does not help. You have to
So
deep
where is
breathe
it?
and jump over here.
Where is it? Oh, I see that. Where's the seam?
It's
There's
right.
too much stuff. Oh, boy, he had it all lit up. I don't have like level 4 turned on for. I've only gotten 1 for finding things, which only gives me like 20 meters.
I don't remember the music here being so oppressive. Scary.
Hang on, I fell in again. Can't take me anywhere.
You're having
Why
troubles.
can't I get out?
Stop. Oh my god. Stop. You're spamming. Stop. You always do this. Just stop spamming. Just deep breathe and jump. There's no rush. If you rush, you're just gonna end up.
Oop.
Too late.
There.
Oh no. No. Oh, he's. Hey, the deal was I get the Nern root. You guys get Sky Shards. That was the deal.
He swiped your Nern road.
You think I wouldn't notice?
This guy swiped my chest.
Okay. He's not mean. I don't know why you're taking it out on me. Stealing my Nern root.
I'm not taking it out of you.
That's what we call karma. Like.
No, I think they call that cloth products or whatever.
Mine, that's what I call
Here's
it.
a
Mine.
quest.
Okay, you can have that, whatever. I don't know why I'm beating up these followers.
Here's
What did they do to me?
There was this guy's to-do list.
Yeah, we haven't actually done the quest. Oh, we were absolutely frozen right there. Whoa. They froze us. I guess that makes sense, because these are snow elves. I know they don't look very
There's-
elvish, but... Did I tell you that I finished the whole Dawnguard DLC? Like the vampire one?
No.
Yeah, I finished it a long
Good.
time ago.
I'm trying to remember how it ends. I'm assuming I finished it.
You ever fight her dad? Like at her castle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
seem to recall doing that.
I mean, it was just kind of like ESO always has like that big eventful end quest or whatever. With this, it was just kind of like he's dead. All right, now what? Where do we go? And I was like,
Yeah.
okay. I'm just like you can go home now, Serana. You can stay.
I think she just kind of stays there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, unless you
Stays
take
at
her
the
with
castle.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a seam over
I
here.
didn't.
Well,
I-
I'm done with seams. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So, what I like is that the Molag Bal statue, where you fight her dad, he's got like this blood statue with Molag Bal in it. The design is
No,
like
I
the
wouldn't
design
have
is
noticed.
like pretty 1-to-1 with the ESO's design, which I thought was kind of cool.
Hmm.
There's a chest here. Doesn't matter. He can have it.
Yeah. I think someone else is getting it.
Let's see what else. I mean, it was fun. I liked the. I mean, the snow elf part was fun, but it really didn't feel super connected to the vampires. It just kind of seemed like a good old lore dump. But it was cool with the way shrines and stuff. Like I was way
Yeah.
shining everywhere. And
Yeah, that was fun.
Weird.
Yep. Yep.
What else?
Yeah, the snow. I remember the snow elf.
It's pretty.
Uh,
The snow
it
I
was,
see
yeah,
the
but it was.
snow
I found it hard. I was like,
Why?
I got
Because-
lost.
Oh, because like it's so winding and mazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of did too.
It's been a long time since I've done that.
I got off too soon.
Now are we getting the Sky Shard?
They're still not committing to the next Starfield release
The
date.
next Orville. Oh,
Unnatural.
They
it's gotta be. Oh crap,
they went from
guys.
I don't think we're the
Guys?
first to camp here.
come
Maybe we should go.
Lots of first tries.
Go.
run,
Yeah,
run,
it's gonna
run,
start.
run,
Yeah, go in whatever direction is best for you.
run.
Now what?
Just go. Just run, run, run.
I'm running.
For your life.
I'm running. Wait, I want something over there.
Cause like I mean, you know, I love Arrow Storms, but like not with just 3 people, we would suffer.
And then
Okay.
we'd never leave.
Then we'd never leave. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to live. All right, so Yeah, Starfield's kind of. I mean, they've got to release it this year. They have to. I mean, they've got to.
Yeah.
Everyone's expecting it
Well,
this year.
now they changed it to coming soon.
Yeah, I know. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be 11/11/22.
I know. And then they just did 2023, and now it just says coming soon.
The UESP has an off branch. They're making a Starfield wiki. I guess they feel confident enough to have a Starfield wiki as well. So yeah, so we're doing that. I played no part in it, but I wish those who do good luck.
I'm not seeing the sky shard on my bar anywhere.
No, we got the Sky Shard, right? You grabbed it. Both of you grabbed it. If you needed it.
Yeah, the one over by the.
But the one before we ran
Hero
for our
Storm.
lives.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no.
Did
this
I?
one, this one
No.
right here. Wait, what do you think?
No,
you didn't
I
get
did
it?
not.
It's now ground zero of a Hero Storm.
That's what we went over and did. We ran up.
Did I
could've
do
sworn
it? Oh God, I don't remember.
Your map would have a white. If there's nothing here, click your map.
There's nothing there.
Okay. All right.
We'll have to wait until the Hero Storm's
So-
over.
sorry, but your mom's all out of you. Oh. Let's fix that. Hold on. I actually made a mistake. Hold on.
I'm an airhead.
Give me a second. I need to fix something.
Oh, wait here while you go get it.
No.
We could run through the Hero Storm. Can't you?
Well, here's the thing. You can't really interact with things while you're being attacked, right? So here's the plan. The plan is we head to the Sky Shard from the direction that's not a Hero Storm. So from the south. I know there's like a little platform that we can use.
And then we'll have to say, over here.
To be fair, the Sky Shard is a big sparkly gem, and that's like 90% of what this place is.
Yeah.
You know, there's a big wormy guy here that.
Big wormy guy. Alright, you see it? Right up there, Mom?
I don't.
Interesting.
Then maybe you
hold
got
on. Can you open your map really quick?
Yes.
Can you click on filters on the right, which looks like a little... It looks like a upside down beaker. I don't know what it is, but it's like a...
It's a funnel.
It's a funnel. Yeah, it's a funnel.
funnel.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I see. It's literally a filter.
Where?
Oh my god, who pulled? It's on the right.
On the right.
You
Oh,
see the...
oh, click it. I
Okay.
clicked it.
Okay. Is everything
It
checked
should
off?
put a check mark in the
Oh, you
box.
know what? Acquired Sky Shard's not checked off.
Yeah, see, that's
Bink.
what I finally checked when I was in filters, and then it lets you
Hey,
see
guess what? I've
when
done it.
You have a Sky Shard there.
Okay.
Good.
Well, it's
So
a
you're
good
not
thing
an
we didn't
airhead.
die.
For getting
I mean,
the
it's
Sky
white,
Shard,
right? It should be white.
Yeah, it
Yes.
should be white.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I might have even have done it some other time.
As long as we're facing this direction, let's just get out of here through here.
Yeah.
Let's skedaddle. Enforcer, how's it now? I took a recording earlier and I completely forgot to lower my desktop audio. I'm sorry. Well,
That would have been helpful.
yeah,
Long
it's
time
a good
ago.
thing. It's a good thing I eventually thought of that. I was like, hold up.
Well, that's.
This will
what I
be
was
at least we
saying.
got to the B's before, you know. At least we weren't like deep in the F's or something.
Well, you've been going by the list too. I mean, the list will tell you.
Yeah. There's so much. We have to stop for every single thing.
Where are so many things down here?
Yeah, why there's so many things?
Memento. I got it. Or sorry, I got my endeavors rather. Memento endeavors are so easy.
I've been taking moths whenever I see them.
Hmm.
Miri's okay with you collecting moths?
Yeah, but not
Oh yeah.
But not
torch
torch
bugs.
bugs.
Not torch bugs.
Interesting.
I don't know if I can get butterflies. I can get dragonflies and most other things shouldn't care. But
Okay, here we are. This is the Moonlit Grotto, right? Lightless Hollow, not Moonless Grotto. The Moonless Grotto, Dark Moon Grotto is over here. Man, it's been so long. Okay, and then Grimmer Caverns is up top. Dust Town is down south, and Truth and Curse is over there. For some reason, I can remember that. But. So the Sky Shard in here is weird, and without my help, you probably would have a super hard time getting to it. I probably should have reserved saying this until after we got it. Because I don't know if I am going to have a good experience taking it to it. Oh wait, no, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. I'm remembering how to do it. Gotta take my head back to 2020.
I know there's one that's way on top of a mushroom. Right?
On top of a mushroom. This one's high up at
Mom
least.
following us.
She better be.
Yeah, I'm following
They did a really good job for a whole zone that's got like a roof.
I'm following Kyle. He's way up there. I don't. Are you behind
you.
me?
I got
Mom?
stuck behind you.
I heard Mary saying she didn't like her odds.
Have you done like a lot of quests with Miri? Like, have you gotten like Miri's perk? You spend a lot of time.
Oh,
with
he's
Miri.
done a lot.
So you've got like the perk
Oh,
that
yeah.
Miri
They're
gives you.
they're tight, man.
Do I get what?
The perk.
The perk?
Yeah, like you do her quests and stuff.
I've done 2 quests with her.
Hmm.
The first one was to find her mom,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second one
Well, don't
was
spoil
to
things
find
for me,
the,
but yeah.
the puzzle box that Grandpa died doing.
Okay, he asked not to.
He's
Oh.
not thinking. It's fine. I'm just asking. Did you get the Ancient Anticipations idol? I'm not sure what it does, but it's a passive.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna link it in chat really quick. All right. I'm gonna link it in group chat,
Oh,
and
oh.
you can click on it to see. Does that look familiar at all? Because you have to do.
Anticipation. If I hover over it, all it says is acquired by completing treasured comrade achievement.
Yeah, this is the Treasured Comrade achievement. I'm gonna link it. That's the achievement.
Oh,
You-
it says not collected in the upper right. So I
Yeah,
do not
so
have
so you gotta basically do all these achievements with Miri to get this passive that she gives you, and I don't know what the passive does, but it's something special. Each companion has one of these. I've never
Oh,
gotten
see,
any.
I
Of them.
have.
Ow.
See, I don't have epic quality gear to equip her with. I don't know how to do that. Summon Miri at max level. I have no idea what that is.
What level is she? Mommy, has something you want to say?
Summon
Something?
her at max level? I
Hmm?
mean, I haven't maxed out. I'm working on the last weapon. How do I get out of this now? I got it up on the screen. Oh, X. I'm getting flustered. Okay, all right. Put away. There you go. Let me chat with her. Find out. Companion menu. Okay, so like her combat level's at 20. all her skills are maxed out
Hmm.
except the dual wheel weld weapon. That's what she's doing now. And she's at 19 and almost she's at 70,000 out of 74,000 for that.
Well,
Armor, she's at 18 on light, only 1 on medium, 20 on heavy. I've maxed that out. The guilds, she's at 4, 4, and 6. So
Wow. I don't know
Maybe-
what
I mean,
the
all
heck.
of
I don't know
all
what the
of her
level caps for
classes
those are.
maxed out.
but
But I don't know what it means max level because
it could be fun to do to just do in your
her
free time.
combat level's 20. My
Yeah.
rapport is probably like 80, 85%. I don't think it's 90, but it's up there. My rapport status is Miri thinks of you as her best friend.
Wow.
So,
Friend zone. You can always just check out how to level things up. Once you get there, though, you'll get that perk. I don't know what the perk does. I have literally no idea. I don't know what any of the perks do. But feel free to level her up.
that's
Try
it,
to
'cause
try.
you don't,
I don't really do companions
you
very
don't
much.
have it either. Huh?
If I was to level up any, I've done a lot with Ember. I did one of her quests, which was really fun, and aside from that, not much. I mean, I could.
Bastion's just glad he met me.
Guys, this is glad.
That's as far as we go.
Ember
She's had
would
me
care if I died, probably. That's that's where we're at.
Oh, good.
Hold on,
This is
I'm gonna get the
so
Sigic portal. Hmm. I mean, she's kind of like above average with me. Doing the quest was really nice. I like to think that helped. I don't really know how else
I
to.
don't know how
About some fun.
how do you do
Alright.
quest with one of them? I don't know.
They'll
I'm learning
ask
a lot
you.
by being around you.
Oh, so you
I
got to
could manage
reach
your
that
earrings
level where
without-
they're like,
Yeah.
oh dear.
Yeah. See, I did the
I'm
first
I'm
one
feeling
with
hurt
my
now.
Nord.
I'm actually pretty decent
And
with
then-
Ember here in terms of how much she likes me.
Wow, I feel like really
You like Bastion
I'm
doesn't
doing
like.
something wrong.
I'm at combat level 10 with Ember, but I haven't even unlocked all of her abilities because that happens on 12 and 20.
Yeah, I'm at 20 for combat level. That's maxed out. And like I said, I'm like all her assassin, living shade, soul thief, they're all maxed out at 20. Weapons, two-handed, one-handed with shield, 20. Bows, 20. Destruction staff, restoration staff, they're all 20. Dual wield is at 19. That's the one I'm working on. Heavy armor is maxed out at 20. Light armor I'm working on. That's at 18 right now. And then I'm gonna go work on
Okay,
medium
okay,
armor.
okay, okay.
That's
All right,
at
let's go.
1. Then I have to use guilds. I'll have to do guilds to get her.
Well,
Guilds.
This sounds
they're
better
offering
than
companion guild upgrades for like events. It looks like they did last event.
Yeah, I bought. That's how most of them been upgraded. Is I bought them, but you can only do that through level 10. So
Oh.
if they go to 20, you have to actually work on those. But you can buy them up to 10 with event. You know, your event tickets.
It's pretty steep. All I'm really wanting to do is just, I don't care if I fall. I just want to keep going this direction. This should be okay. This place is big. Someone should let the Nords know that there's a
I'm
giant.
not able to
under
take the orange block. He's not taking it. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, you guys are lagging. Hold on, Mom. Can you?
Okay.
Oh,
Yep. I
what
can't
just-
switch weapons or anything.
I think you both.
I'm being shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
we
both- you're both
lagged
jumping around.
terribly.
Hold on,
Oh wait, I did. I got my weapon
Wow.
out now.
guys.
That
Can
was-
you stop moving?
I am.
Okay, stop moving.
Now run in a circle to the best of your ability.
I got my claw, so I know I'm okay.
Well, yeah, you're really lagging out here, but okay. I just stand still. Dad is also here. Okay. All right.
My
Let's.
lag is 217 right now.
That's not too bad.
Oh.
So what we're gonna do is keep going to the way shrine. We're gonna hit the Lightless Hollow way shrine. That we'll give it to Mom, and then that's also exactly where we want to go. Let's not anger the trolls. You had one job.
Mary said, "You leave.
The troll was in the way. There's no way we're
I'll
gonna
let
get
her
through this.
take care of him."
Perfect. Good job. Then we hit up this. And this is the path to the Sky Shard. I remember finding this and being like, finally.
Is this the one that's at the top of the waterfall?
Yeah. I don't remember if the internet told me this or not, but let's just say no. So I feel smart.
Yeah, I pretty much have Miri out all the time unless it's, there's an endeavor of kill something using weapon abilities, then I turn her off because she kills them all the time. Or if she does, it doesn't count.
It seems you both have a very deep relationship based on years of experiences.
Yeah, well, I use Bastion all the time, and he's just happy he met me.
He doesn't like cheese though.
My feelings are very, very hurt at this point. You ruined my day. Everybody has close relationships with
My-
their companion.
My disappointment
and
is
mine
immeasurable. My day is ruined.
barely.
I think to get out of
Barely
here, you use
tolerates
this
me.
one off to the left.
Just hang out with Bastion a bit more. We're treating them like Pokemon or Tamagotchi.
He's with me all the time. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you
I
have a
have
habit
him
of
all
picking
the
up
time.
cheese?
I had no.
He doesn't
cheese.
like that.
And he also doesn't like it when I steal. And I
Yeah,
think maybe
don't do
that
that.
might have some.
Ember likes it though.
He-
Ember's cool. I think you get points with Ember for stealing. So.
Miri's kind of indifferent.
I
She'll
don't know
say,
if it affects anything, but he'll chide
I
me.
think we go out here to get out. If I remember,
can
is
tell
that
he's
the
not
way to
happy
get
with
out?
You want to like jump off this waterfall? I'm all
trying to
curious
remember if
now.
that was the way to get out.
Well, just take a.
I'm alive, but I kind of was really reckless about it. Oh.
Oh, 'cause,
Oh,
yeah,
I am
put your-
probably
Hey,
not
hey,
getting alive.
okay, be careful, be careful, be careful, careful. Okay, so see this waterfall? It goes right through a hole that busted open in the wood. It looks like, yeah. So if you go through that, you would have gone straight down.
You gotta watch. There are holes in
But
this
hey,
platform,
look,
and you
look
will
at that.
go through them.
Yeah, watch your footing. Be careful. This is a architect's disaster. Dry land. That was fun. There's a Charos. I hate fighting Charos
I
in
could have
Skyrim.
swore
but
there was one on top of
A
a
mushroom.
mushroom.
Maybe not here. I don't remember. As far as I know. Is there a hint that says on top of a mushroom?
It wasn't a blatant hint like that because it took us a long time to find it. I may be like not thinking correctly.
Are you saying you could be mistaken?
Yeah. Do you remember anything like that, honey? Being on top or having to climb a
I
mushroom?
think maybe just Sean did something like that. I don't know.
I do remember one, but I thought it was Clockwork City.
No.
Ain't no mushrooms in Clockwork City.
City.
Well, none that you can jump on.
It was here.
Maybe it wasn't a
Anyone else?
mushroom, it was on other stuff.
Also, I totally don't remember. I didn't know that the Veil Deer were in the Dawnguard DLC. I thought that ESO made them up. So when I saw one, I was like, "Hey, there's one. There's a little Veil Deer."
Yeah. See, there's probably a lot I might get more out of it if I did it again because I hadn't played ESO when I did it.
I mean, like they don't even have. I mean, like, guys, just go around. Just go around. There's a rock here. You can just go around. I just want. You guys just mildly follow everything I do. I was just having fun. You're like my companions. Just gotta follow exactly.
Nothing is happening here. I can tell.
Yeah, Ember's noticing nearby.
Okay, there you are.
But yeah, like the Dawnguard Castle, you don't get to see in ESO because it's off the map. Even so, we don't even really know if it exists yet because I think they just said it was built in the Second Era, and we don't really know at what point during the Second Era. But ESO loves to include everything they can. Here's the thing here, Dad. Like ESO was like, hey, the Battlespire is a thing, which I think is probably them saying, we're going to use this in the future. Okay, let me just get rid of this. This is going to be quick and final. Wow. Did my camera just go weird? Did I just slam my face into a wall?
Yeah, you did.
No more moon sugar. That was cool. I don't know what Savage Implosion is, but someone has something that
Yeah,
maybe
that's
it's energy.
something I think it's something Miri has now. She has the meteorite and then Savage Implosion.
There we go again. It's always when I'm looking at my map, I just slam my face into the wall. What the heck? I know I'm not looking where I'm going, but like I know I'm walking forward. What gives?
You don't look at a map while you're driving.
Oh,
We did it.
that's kind of all I look at. I want to know where I'm going.
I don't want you slamming your car to a wall or somebody else. Boy, this place is a bunch of rubble.
Yep.
Okay.
This is a good place for Witch Mother, by the way. If you want to go for a Witch Mother endeavor or something, watery foe. So I did Sunspire last night, a trial. I'm always waiting for someone to pick me up for a trial because I don't have a guild that's doing them usually. So I'm just like, I'll help with anything, but everyone's always picking the same 2 trials just because they drop good gear every single time. The same 2 trials. I'm getting so tired of it. So I'm just waiting for the right one. Sky Shard's here, by the way.
Here's the Sky Shard.
Yeah. So, finally,
I already have it.
finally they said, like, doing a Sunspire run, just a normal Sunspire run. I'm like, yeah, I'll pick that up. So I got in that group. There was one guy who was like, he was a DPS. He was like, I've never done Sunspire before, so could you guys just like tell me what to do? And it's like, in normal, you don't really need to know much. It's just kind of like you follow the crowd. So we just kind of told him, just follow the crowd. And because it's a bunch of randos doing a trial, right? He's not going to get to really listen to the dialogue. So I was like, because we're not going to be able to listen to the dialogue, here's like a 3-sentence summary of the story. And then the tank just goes, I've been there 1,000 times, I didn't even know this. Sad laughter. Sad laughter.
Tanks, what you gonna do?
No, it's not. I'm not saying anything about tanks. This isn't about tanks. Tanks. It's just about people who don't even bother with what they're playing. They're just playing it and just like they're like, yeah, I've been here 1,000 times. I had no idea what was even going on in this dungeon. I just did it. It's like, come on.
That's most people.
Can you at least? It's a pretty simple concept.
Big
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
boss, huh?
She's pretty intense.
Yeah. For a short time.
For a short time. Let's see here. I decided to experiment, and I have that haircut, the one that Fenorian has, the one that everyone likes, that goes like over one eye and it's like long hair, like the
That's
Prince
the one
the
you
Prince
like.
Charming hair. Yeah, the one that I like
yeah,
that you don't.
the little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it, but
Okay.
I decided I'm like how does it look on trivia night because he's an old guy. And I put it on. I'm like, actually, he looks kind of cool this way. He look kind of cool that way. I still have him with long hair now.
Don't mess with the street kid.
I don't know if I've seen that character.
Yeah, you saw him because like I have him in armor. And you were like, take off the helmet. I want to see what it looks like. And I showed you, and you said, ugh.
Oh, put it back on. I don't remember.
Just because I had him older. I think he's like a.
I don't
Silver
remember that
Fox.
at all. Yeah, I
That's
don't
what he is.
remember. I don't. Why
I'm
would
trying
I
to get
say
him to
that? I don't.
Because you, I don't know, you didn't know that he was gonna be older or something. He's got gray hair.
I don't remember.
I was like, well, he's not particularly meant to be super attractive.
Sounds kind of ageist. Can't
Yeah, it
imagine
does
me
sound
doing
kind of ageist. I can't believe you.
it. Since I'm old.
No, I.
I mean, I don't know why I would say that.
I don't know, because you probably assumed that it was gonna be like some like Darien like knight or something, probably. I'll just like post a picture in the Discord when we're done. I'm sure I have something.
Okay.
Ding ding. Ding.
I was playing downstairs and Jacob was looking at his armor and it was like, this looks like really basic armor. Like it doesn't look fancy or anything. It just looks like the most basic knight armor. I'm like that is exactly what I was going for. Nothing fancy, just a good old like a Daggerfall knight. Oh hey, Dad behind you.
What?
It's just coming out of the ground like, oh no. Yeah, it'd be cool if you actually, pose a threat. I'm hoping that they do something this year to maybe affect overland content to make it harder. It might be that they have to open up, they might have to open up like different servers where there's like a harder overland server and a less hard overland server. I don't know. That's probably possible, but it would obviously take down the amount of players you have, and Mom's not moving.
Hold it, I got a message.
Oh.
Oh my god. It was like 20 minutes ago.
You need another pill?
You're just saying there's supposed to be a vet visit.
Yeah.
Not till the 23rd.
Michaela asked me about it on Tuesday.
23rd.
And I said I know nothing about it. 23rd.
23rd is what? Monday? A week from Monday, I mean?
Yeah, a week from Monday.
But she already dropped off the extra medications.
Yes.
Yeah, but it was the 300s. Okay, it's all coming back to me now.
But Jacob's saying that because he goes crazy with his ears. Ugh, this dog.
Has the vet spoken about this? I mean, like, theories or anything?
The ears?
Yeah, like
No.
theories.
What, the ears? Probably allergies.
I mean,
It's nothing new for him. She's
I
been
know that.
taking
I'm
him to
just-
the vet for that for ever since they had him.
So it's just allergies, and they just
It's
kind of.
just
they don't have
allergies.
like a special prescription. They say just keep giving it over the counter or something. I mean,
No,
not that I want him.
You can pay for a steroid shot like every 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I think it's only. I think the reason I notice him freaking out when Jacob gets up is because of that's when like Jacob gets up and it wakes him up because he's usually asleep, and I don't know. But
then he associates Jacob with, oh boy, I get to go out all the time.
he's usually asking me like I'm on the table, right? I'm playing whatever.
It doesn't matter.
He looks at me with his puppy
it's
dog
either that or
eyes.
it's me. If he'll come in and wag his tail at me constantly, and a lot of times I'll just shake my head and say no.
I feel
No,
bad.
and
'cause
he'll be
I don't know how much
sad.
he wants.
He'll be sad
I don't know how much he
if
wants
he
it, or
just
how
went
much
out.
he needs it, or I don't know.
Yeah, I know, and he's playing that. I think,
He's that smart.
in a way,
You saw that.
because
That
what does he do when he goes out? He just walks around.
kind of, yeah. Sometimes I go out with him, and he's like, "That was cool. Let's go inside now."
Exactly. I'm not saying that, he doesn't, his ears aren't itching or something's starting it, but he doesn't have
His expression, though, he's like, "Come on."
I know, he's the cutest little thing. He's like, turns on the cute. Look at me, I'm so cute. His little tail wagging. Hi.
Okay, so we got like 3 or 4 today out of the 7. We have, well, let's see, we have like 1. We have like 3 more to get later, I guess.
Okay, so that's a good place.
Yeah, one of them's gonna be in the public dungeon. So that'll be a little bit hard to get to, I think.
Let's see, did I get my... I did, I got my dailies done.
I gotta go find some jewel seams.
Why just sell things, launder it?
I don't think I've ever sold to a fence before.
And that's why Bastion doesn't like me.
Oh, is it? Wait, do you have an out when you're doing that? Does he say anything about it? Is he like, is he
No,
saying?
he doesn't say anything. The only time he says things is if I've pickpocketed and I got caught
If
and I have to pay up. He'll have a little snarky thing to say about that.
usually you want to put him away before you do something like that because you're like
I didn't even think about
lead
it.
him out of the room.
So he doesn't have to see me.
No, so he doesn't have to see you do it.
He doesn't have to know
Yeah,
that
so
part of me.
no, that's what a lot of people do, like putting Miri away, grabbing a torch plug, and bringing her back.
See, I don't even think
Yeah,
I
If I put her away because I'm having to kill things with weapon abilities or whatever, and I see torch bugs, I don't care. I'll grab any bug I see because it's like she ain't around. She ain't gonna know.
wow.
But if you
Your
do
relationship
something,
is based on lies. All lies.
she doesn't know the secrets inside of me.
Yeah.
If you manage to,
Bastion
Because I
knows.
behave myself when I'm around her.
if you manage to do something good or bad, you'll notice in the bottom right where it shows usually like, oh, you got this EXP or you got this item, it'll have like a green or red number or whatever. It'll be like EXP gained or lost, like report lost. It'll have little symbol. So next time you just do something that Bastion wants, I don't know what he likes, but look at the
Yeah, I
bottom
don't know
right
what
and
he would
it'll
want.
light it up. For Ember, it's like
If
beating
I-
up
if I
wolves.
take
She
it-
likes that.
If I take a torch bug, I'll see a little red thing down there and it'll say like, your report has gone down. But if I provision a drink, she likes that. Or if what was the other thing? Anything she likes and it turns green.
I mean, my
Oh,
rapport with him
scrying.
is right smack in the middle.
Really?
It just
Miri-
says,
Miri likes.
yeah, we're right in the middle.
Miri likes
Bastion
trying.
is happy he met you.
No, it wouldn't be too. You can just look up a list of what Bastion likes and doesn't like.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sure you could find one.
Okay.
I know he doesn't like cheese, so if you either consume cheese or make something out of cheese, I think he gets angry at you. I don't know why. Like seriously, why are you so judgmental?
So
That's like
weird.
that's my choice, Bastion. If I want to consume
Golly.
cheese, it's like if you're lactose intolerant, okay, I'm not making you eat it.
I know. It's like
No. Ridiculous.
quirk. Weird quirks. I don't know if I care whether he likes me or not.
Bastion, you're weird. I'm kind of glad no one's in Black Reach right now because I'm just getting mats and so many. This is a good place to look for mats. Unless there's a Skyrim event going on, but. So no one knows when the Elsewhere event's gonna be. There's some people who think it's probably gonna be like. I'd say it's probably gonna be either right before or right after the stream, which is on the 25th. Oh, apparently Ember likes it when I beat up bears. I just beat up a bear and it says that she likes me a little bit more. Why do you like
Yeah,
that?
Bastion likes scrying.
Okay, is that what it
He
says?
likes visiting Ivea. I don't even know where that is or what that is.
Ivea is
That's
Mage's
achievement.
Mage's Guild Island.
He likes it when I read a book.
I actually had no idea there was so much.
Such a book. He's such a nerd. Mage Guild daily quests.
Okay.
Visiting Artaeum. Cooldown time unknown.
So like,
Killing all bandits or cultists in random encounters. I
That
do
would-
that a lot.
if there's something with a cooldown, it means that we don't know how long it takes, but like between visits, like you can't visit and then immediately visit again and it'll work. You probably have to wait a while, but we don't know how long you gotta wait. That's what they mean.
Goodness, here's his whole backstory. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about him because I haven't done like I haven't done his quests, but I remember doing his quest where you get him, and yeah, he was like, I think he was like orphaned and left out of, he's like left out of rich Breton family's door or something? Because he's definitely an Imperial. With a name like Hallex. With an X there.
His Bastion sire was Lord Martell Hallex of Daggerfall.
Really? Is Martell... Martell sounds Breton almost. Oh, maybe Hallex isn't even his original last name, so maybe it is Breton. I gotta talk to
Bastion
him.
was fostered with the Savell family and grew up under their
Savell.
roof.
Okay. Okay. You said Mantell Hallex of Daggerfall?
Martell.
Martell. Where are you seeing this?
Something theminotaur.com.
Oh, Hack the
Mac.
Minotaur, probably.
Hack the
Yeah.
Minotaur. Yeah, Hack the
Yeah.
Minotaur.
I was thinking if you were on the USP, you could probably just click on the name, but yeah.
Fortunately,
see.
he's also a trusting sort. Feed him a likely story and you should be able to keep him out of your mud pit.
Yeah, he's very naive.
For a time, anyway. He's a goody-goody.
He's a paladin. Let me see this.
Okay, well, it's good to... Okay, I'm glad I found this because it says what I could do to make him like me more.
If only everyone came with that.
Feel like I'm in high school.
What can I do to make Bastion like me more? What does he want? Who does he want me to be?
I'll be whatever he wants. Whatever he wants me to be, I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, it does say he is an Imperial. Do we have a lore page for him? We just have so much information here on the UESP. Like we've got all the details. Like, Scrying Antiquity is +5. The cooldown for that is 5 minutes. Ludus Teaching Portal, we don't have a cooldown for that. He doesn't like the following: cooking food with cheese, attempting to flee from guards, killing passive
see,
animals.
I've done that. Yeah, he had some stuff to say about that.
Stealing. Pickpocketing,
Oh,
which
he
is
does.
basically
Oh,
stealing.
great.
Getting caught stealing or pickpocketing. I'm guessing that this
Yeah,
happens a lot
yeah.
to you, actually.
Yeah.
Attacking innocents and murder. Basically the basic,
I
like...
stopped doing that. I don't do that.
I stopped doing that. I stopped doing... Get off my case.
It bugged me
Necromancer.
after a while. I didn't like.
I mean, there's a lot of things he does. Like the USP's got a whole list of these
Yeah,
things.
I saw it.
Yeah.
So I guess now I know what to do.
It says the USP has the written down cooldown for visiting Artaeum is 20 hours. So the USP at least claims that it's a 20-hour cooldown.
Yeah, he likes Artaeum. The gods were in a good mood when they created this place.
It's very specific.
He's pretty.
Completing random encounters, like rescuing merchants from bandits, summoners from Daedra, travelers during ambushes, and then there's a note here that says not sure about other encounters. I mean, we've got a whole list, I guess, of other things. So just look at what he likes. I don't really know what the passive is that you can get, like what it does.
I mean, the thing is, I've had him with me. We've done. I mean, I don't do the stealing thing often. Just it's an endeavor.
Yeah.
But everything else I do a lot of, all of that stuff. And
Have you been changing up his weapons and armor? And
Have you been
when
dressing
I
him up?
think about it, why does he like that?
well, I've been doing that with Miri. You know, I started off, she came with the staff or whatever, and I did that, and then I noticed that, different weapons. So once the staff got to 20, I looked through the companion items that have been picked up, and I would choose the next one, like, okay, sword and shield, okay, destruction staff, and I worked through, and like I said, I'm on the last one now, which is the dual wield.
Okay, I just
And
gave
I've
him a
done that.
weapon he'd never had. Yeah, you're right.
If he's at 20 on whatever, then go to a new weapon. Same thing on armor. You get different abilities if they're wearing at least 5 light or 5 medium or 5 heavies. And I had stuck heavy on her and had done that for a long time. And now I said, oh yeah, I need to do others. So now I'm working on light, and then I'll work on medium. And I'm always trying to find the better, when I find a better
Goodness
piece,
gracious.
green to blue to purple. So she's got
Babysitting.
some purple and she's
Oh,
got
you
some
really
green
put a lot
armor.
of thought in.
Well, I mean, she still has like her jerkin is still green. It's like, come on, I gotta find a. So I don't know how to do that. She does have one gold ring because I picked that up during that one. It was in the box or crate.
How
or
do
whatever.
how do they choose what abilities they use when they're fighting?
You choose them.
But
They do-
here,
they-
he-
They do a
She has
rotation
an
in
ability
order.
priority.
they do a rotation.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yes.
No, I know
yes.
you can give it to them, but how do they
Okay.
choose what they use? Yeah.
Yeah, and so I've been working on putting those in a certain order. Like I'll put a damage and then maybe a healing, a damage, a healing, and then
Goodness gracious.
like you were asking about the savage instinct. That's now her number 5. It was a new one I got from another ability that unlocked, and it says Miri ignites the fires of hate in an enemy's heart, dealing 4,076 magic damage and taunting the enemy to attack them for 15 seconds. An ally targeting the enemy can activate the savage implosion synergy, causing the enemy to implode after 2 seconds, dealing 4,076 magic damage to them and other nearby enemies, used when the enemies are not already taunted. So she now has a taunt on there.
Okay. So I changed.
So I try to go through, and she now has an ultimate because she's gone up. I've got an ultimate she uses now.
I changed out his. He wasn't using destruction staff. He was only at 16, and I gave him a sword. But by doing that, it gave me some sort of perk for that. He wasn't at 20 yet. That's okay.
Say that again.
He was only at almost 17 with a destruction staff. I went ahead and gave him a sword, two-handed sword.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay before he hits 20? That says something like when he hits 20, when they get to level 20, then change the weapon. I don't know why 20, but why did you say 20?
Oh, actually, I'm sure it's 20 max, Dad.
20 is when they're maxed out.
Okay, 20.
Oh,
20 is as high as all their stuff goes.
but it's okay to change it before they do 20.
Yeah, but I've gone ahead and just maxed out and then gone on to another one because then I don't have to worry about going back. Once I get all of them at 20, then I can go pick one. Like she
Yeah.
talks about, she's a master at the bow and a knife. So, but right now you can only have, it's not like us where we can choose between a primary and a secondary weapon set. So she likes bows and knives. She also likes antiquities. I guess, what did she say? She says my dad was not a historian, but something, and then her
Daedrologist or
mother
something?
was, going out and fighting. So when you talk to her, like, tell me about you. So that's why she likes antiquities and things like that. So, and
Well-
she also likes wine.
But,
Oh,
she
wow.
also likes wine, and she likes minion memes. So I figured out what Miri's expertise is. It's if you do that achievement and you get all of her achievements and you get her big idol thing at the end, it is it says here, treasure chests found through treasure maps in the overland have a 30% chance to provide additional loot from hidden compartments. Treasure from these hidden compartments may include additional gold, sellables, or recipes. So it could be good for that. So basically, she gives you extra bonus treasure. Bastion's is more like potion based. It says potions are that you collect are better. I don't really know if that's as good as Miri's, but you shouldn't make friends just for that what they can do for you.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, uh-oh.
I'm just wandering around looking
I'm
for.
gonna still need you up a noonish.
Yeah. I wish that he would just sleep in that crate. I didn't see him in it
I
at
know,
all
that's
today.
the ultimate goal.
I can't. I mean, like we didn't
Well-
really even. I didn't really even try that much because he just gives me a look.
I know. It's like, it's please don't make me go in there, look. But
And then I don't know. I don't know why he just like sitting out in the open. Makes me wonder if we should just move the. If I just move that big containment and move it to where he likes to lay down, will he just walk in?
I don't think so.
Like just have
Guess
it
you
over
could
by.
try.
Why not? We'll see if he
But
does.
it's
and
right
then-
smack in the way where people walk.
Not in the middle of the night though. I mean, Jacob's. I don't know. Jacob stays up all night anyway, but because I was up for a while too, he's just kind of in your room, as usual. He didn't even join us.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
How many of these do I have to get? 3 more. Oh, and also Jared didn't tell us that he has a different relief on Fridays. I didn't know.
Oh, so he got home.
Well, I mean, we had the door locked because it's kind of cold and it seals the door
Oh.
more. And then luckily, I was bringing my stuff upstairs, and we just hear like bang, 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 or not bang, 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 but more like just rustling of the door. Like what? I was like, you get a new officer? You didn't tell me. He's like, nope. It's just that he's got a different relief. And I don't know. He could have been locked out there.
Okay, no, he didn't say anything.
We did it!
Okay, well. It's like I can't tell you could go down and then just lay on the couch because you. Oh, anyway. I just need somebody up.
Yeah.
Sorry. Drink Dr. Pepper. Don't stay up all
Dr.
night.
Pepper. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Alright. Alright, night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna try to find. Looking for achievements dealing with mirror companions. Okay.
Yeah. Look under Blackwood Companions.
Companion done. I'm under Blackwood Companion. I've got Miri's Companion. Complete the companion quest for Miri. I guess that's where you get them. Oh, earn Miri's loyalty. Complete a motherly obsession. Complete dead weight. Okay, I did that in August. But before that, I did Mary's favor, increase rapport, by completing specific tasks at her side, which was visiting a Daedric Delve Republic dungeon with Miri, completing a Fighter Guild daily quest with Miri, and craft an alcoholic beverage with Miri.
Because she likes
Okay,
wine.
So I have 2 left, which is a friend to all and treasured comrade.
Is Sajama alcoholic?
Treasured
I think it is.
comrade. All I'm missing is obtain max rapport with Miri. I've done Miri's companion, Miri's favor, of course. I've done equip Miri with epic quality gear, and I've summoned Miri at max level. So all I need to do there is obtain max rapport, which I'm working on, as long as I don't grab any little firebug things. And that gives you then the keepsake of the ancient
Anticipation.
Precipitation vial. Then the other one, that's worth 15 whatever points. Then a friend to all, gain the favor of Bastion and Miri.
Oh, I didn't know there was an
So I
achievement for
have
that.
to get the treasured comrade, and then I have to get brother in arms, and that's 50. Now, though, I just searched for Miri, so there might be now a new one for the 2 new companions, and then also all 4 of them. I don't know. And then there's something under Ascending Tide. Shipwrights. Okay, I typed in Miri, M-I-R-R-I, and I don't know why those came up. I don't understand why that is.
Yeah.
And
There's a High Isle game favor with both Ember and Isabel. Candies and cut purses.
okay, so yeah, the next one I'll probably get will be the Treasured Comrade. A friend to all, then that's going to take a long time, because then you got to go back and do all this probably with Bastion. And then, yeah, you got Ember and whatever. The other one is probably have their own.
Yeah, I don't really know about Bastion's perk. I think it says something like potions that you collect get more perks. I'm like, eh. At that point, we could probably just make better potions, but I don't know what the other ones are. I don't know what the other ones do.
So the last achievement I got was December 27th, and that was the East March Adventurer of completing 43 unique quests in East March.
Oh, really? You haven't
And then
done that
before
yet?
that one, in December 22nd, I got Hag Hunter,
Okay.
which was killing the hag Magdalena at Magdalena's haunt. And then before that, I got all 16 Sky Shards in River Spire.
This is so much better.
And I guess
than
I'm
the
maxed out now on my Ledgermain skill line, because I got the max level, it says. Okay. Anyway. So, I have to get max rapport. Boy, that's, as long as I don't screw up again.
Yeah, Ember's liking me a bit more. I found some wolves.
What's going on?
A little bit more. Can I see a percentage menu?
I notice that whenever I provision a drink, down at the bottom I'll have the little
Need
green,
something?
whatever it is. I don't know if it's like 2 hands grabbing each other or something, but say like rapport with Miri is increased or whatever.
Yeah, some of those have a cooldown, but a lot of them
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
And then Antiquities do it too, going out and scrying. Gain me. Bastion, of course, is going to be a totally different. I mean, to figure out what is he doing.
He likes basically these kind of goody two shoes, the general things that normal people seem to like. He likes it when you help people. He likes it when you do Mage's Guild quests, and he likes going to Artaeum. And I have a
Because, Mary doesn't get I mean, she'll say things like when I steal about you'll take anything that isn't nailed down, or That's why I keep my stuff in a bank, you know. But it doesn't damage the report.
I guess she doesn't care. Like, I know Isabel would probably care a lot if you were to be using her.
Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay,
Thank you, have a good time.
same.
Have a good night, love you.
Night, love you too.
Alright, bye.
Bye. This is what I thought. Report goes up for killing werewolves too. Interesting. Hmm. We don't lose audio. We gotta do things. I said I'd post a picture of trivia night in the Discord. So I'm gonna do that. Not my Discord, but the Discord that we have as a family. Super secret Discord. Let's see, I know I've taken some pictures. Come on, I've definitely taken something. Wait, is this it? Is this a good one? It's kind of dark. Yeah, it's not that great. I think I'm gonna need to take another picture later. It'll be a good one. Come on, let me see this. No. Dang it. Oh well. I'll have to get another one. So 3 more. Goodness gracious. 3 whole more. Maybe. Oh, you meant the troll. That looks a lot like a sky shard when you look at it from that angle. There's a chest, though. At least. Fish sticks. Sweet. Okay, there's a lot of wolves here, so this might be really good for Ember's report. And they're afflicted. She just doesn't like wolvesies. Hey, that was mine. I think there's a cooldown because I'm not getting anything special from her. I don't know what the cooldown is though.
Is it over?
Yep.
One time I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. That was a strange day.
Okay. Okay. I believe you. No roots. Little troll. Come on. This is a good place to look for mats for 2 reasons. One reason, generally empty. There's generally not a lot of people here, which makes it very open to just snapping stuff up. Reason 2 is that it's never day. It's always dark. So if you have this perk, you know, that lights stuff up, you will always see it better than you will in the daytime. Don't worry about the deer when I dash through them. They'll be fine. I'm really glad that lightning dash does not affect innocent creatures, because that would be very, very annoying. I would cry. Lightning dash is my favorite ability in the entire game. And, I mean, do you guys know they occasionally, patch it? They patch it sometimes. They've done it, twice, where they have, changed it where your character grunts every time they do a lightning dash, and that got really annoying really fast. They did it twice. I don't know if it was a mistake where it used to be something that they do and they accidentally turned it on twice, but it used to be just just stop. So now it does not happen. That's good, because some people like me just go go go. Have enough. Okay, so the cooldown is worse because I've increased rapport with Ember. This is interesting, isn't it? Oh God. Yeah. Gross. Yeah, dirt mound. Oh wait, no, hold on. Here's a dirt mound. Wait, is this a... I've had a treasure chest map in my inventory for ages, and ages, and ages, and ages, and I've always been, I remember spending hours upon hours upon hours looking for the treasure that it belonged to, but I couldn't. I think this is it.
A good luck charm, aren't I?
I think so. This is surreal. How long I've been looking for this, I just stumble upon it randomly. I just gave up. I mean... I wonder, is this it? Because I think this might be the map. But is this the same one that I found earlier, or is this a different one? Did I have 2 treasure map ones? I know this doesn't look like the right location, but I swear to God I've never found one here, so I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I found a chest. And that's pretty exciting. I think I got report from that, so maybe I should wait a second before I do it again. If I wanted to. For grabbing the map again. But for all I know, this was a different one. I don't know. I found so many treasure maps down here, but not that one. And the lead too. I'm gonna need to follow that lead. It's not down here though, because there's no leads in Blackreach. Search me if I know why. Do people still say search me? Let's go above ground for... Well, actually, no. Where is this? Where does it go? I should have known. Alright, fine, whatever. I've got time. Yeah, I got time. I've got time. Silly me. Silly me, I've completely forgotten how to do this. There we go. Do you like it when I scry, Ember? Do you not like it when I scry? I mean, the list that Mom and Dad were like, they were reading, like, for the companions, like what Mom was saying. There was just so much stuff on there that I didn't know about Bastion. I didn't know that there were so many different things that ticked him off, or things that he enjoyed. Not that there were like only a couple things. So now I'm getting worried about, like, is Ember gonna not like me if I do something wrong? Ember, if anything I do bothers you, just let me know. I will never do it again while you're here. There's a wolf, though. I could have gone after that. Werewolf, here's a chance. Alright, that was good. There's a Minotaur here. Not too surprised. The Minotaur went down last, so technically he wins.
Anyone else?
Okay, Amber, how are you feeling after me catering towards what you like?
Trouble?
No.
Sorry.
I can see a little bit of a difference. It looks kind of noticeable. It's a saber cat. Thanks. Okay. Tool time. Thank God they made the tools wheel. Thank you, Zos. Oh. Hold on. What is standing on a ledge like a Skyrim horse? Okay, I've got a decent amount of space, I think. And I need to bring Ember back out, because yeah, you take out Fez, Ember goes away. I want to know if this is going to help at all. Probably not. I don't really think she cares about screaming. Hi. Why did I guess down here? My brain is somewhere else. I'll find it someday. This be good? Come on, come on. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right, because it's got to be a freaking book. That's right. It's a motif. Come on. Staves. Staves, staves, staves. I love staves. Gonna give me the staves. Yes. Skill. Very Nuita, I have never seen a Reach Witch without a staff. I wonder if there's a correlation between the type of wood used to fashion the staff and the elemental energy it channels. Is it the shape or the substance that dictates a staff's magical properties? I'm not aware of what it is other than that, like are lightning staves made of a specific material, or the shape of it? I don't know. I actually don't know. That's right, more reading. Crafting Motif 94. Ancestral Reach Staves. By Lieutenant Brianna Nestoro of the Imperial Legion. Reachman warriors are known far and wide for their ferocity in battle and the primitiveness of their arms and armor. Few Reachmen smelt iron, let alone steel, and at its best, Reachman metalwork is poorly made. Instead, Reachmen rely on materials provided by nature to fashion their weapons: wood, stone, hide, and bone. During Empress Hestra's recent campaign to establish imperial rule in the Reach, we learned that a Reachman's hide shield can stop a hard-driven arrow, as well as a steel boss birchwood. And an axe fashioned from the shoulder blade of a Druidok bear can part the links of light mail. Primitive, yes, but effective as well. Staves. In the Reach, the staff is considered a witch's weapon. Most staves are fashioned from ash, hawthorn, or ironwood, and decorated with various charms and fetishes. Despite their simple appearances, Reachman's staves produce highly destructive spells and invocations, where there is nothing backwards about a Reach witch's magic. Maybe the decoration of the charms and fetishes, or what changed it? I don't know. Like, is that what dictates the type of staff is going to be? And also, what does this look like? That's not bad. That's pretty good. It looks like it handles dye well. A little bit short though, but let's look at these ancestrals. Ancestral orc. I mean, the ancestral motifs are basically like a DLC version of like a base game. So like, oh, you have orc, and then let's do ancestral orc for a more detailed version, which I really don't mind, because some of these styles could use kind of a remaster. Ancestral Nord is really smooth. Just look at that. Oh man, that's so good. Ancestral High Elf. God, it's so smooth. Ancestral Breton. Ancestral Akaviri. God, look how ornate that is. And also, look at the diamond motif. That's interesting. And Ancestral Reach, obviously. I mean, yeah, there's just... These are pretty good. Look how shiny that is. That is such a fascinating design. Look at the diamond motifs. And it's not Imperial, it's Akaviri. Is it Ancestral Akaviri as in, like, Riemann Dynasty Akaviri? Or are we talking, like, actual Ancestral Akaviri? I want to say Riemann because of the diamond motifs. And it also just looks traditionally Akaviri, but the diamond motifs are really what's throwing me. I don't know. That's pretty sweet. I'm missing the sword. I'm just holding a shield. Oh, that's really good. Oh, man. Look how that handles the color. Successful Nord. Orc. And Reach. Which has a scary face. I do love these. Let's just do Nord now. Nord. Let's do Nord staff. Let's compare, like, here's the Nord staff for, like, base game. Compared to the very polished DLC. I think I used this one for a little while. It looked like a weird hand or something. So I don't know. I just remember thinking that. Oops. Oh, no. Wait, I can change my outfit name right here? I actually did not know that, huh? I can change my outfit name just on the fly. Not that I would want to. I like my outfit name. Okay, now I really got to get to work. I can delay it no longer. I have an hour. And at 1 hour, 3 jewelry seams. Who's gonna win? A lizard with 1 hour or 3 jewelry seams?
I'm gonna show off.
Okay, fine. Ow. Oh yeah, look, the wolf's got the markings. This giant is overlooking everything. They're really high up now. You can see Skyhaven. You see that? In there is a wall foretelling the future. Foretelling the staff of chaos needing to be collected. Foretelling the activation of the Numidian. Foretelling the deconstruction of Almsevi. Foretelling the Oblivion Crisis. And the return of Alduin. But we can't get in there. So heck if I know all that stuff. I'm out. Tell me if I miss anything. I'm looking for jewelry scenes, by the way. Come on, I swear, it's nothing. Can't find nothing.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Wait. No, it's just... Why is it, it's like, it's Ancestor Silk? Like, it's disappointing now, but like... I guess 2 points. It's disappointing now, but like, give it a few days, I'm gonna be, like, looking everywhere for Ancestor Silk. I'm not gonna find it. I should be looking in the mountains, I think. Everyone's probably taking them for the Endeavor. Leaving people like me in the dust. I was busy all day, I couldn't look around for him. Let's go where it's like more rocky. Is the sun going down? Yes. It's gonna be night soon. Might be easier to look around at night. Just... Oh, what's that? Man, I wish I was in Mauve Lorcage Veteran. But no. I'm looking for diamonds. I'm getting to get... Oh, that's going away. Also, I'm pretty sure that's an illusion. No, it actually was going away, I think. It's probably not going to be on the roads. People are going to be running on the roads. I got to go off-road. I got adventure. Do I have a... Hold on. What if I had a survey for jewelry? I've got several of them. Alright, I like your desert. That should be easy. Resource cache uncovered in granite lift south of Sada Kalam is off to the east. Between the thief and Ilzun. Surveying so close to hazardous ruin and a clutch of murderous harpies was nerve-wracking. I should say, I may be many things, scholar, explorer, tradesperson, but an adventurer I am not. And the guide and escort I had hired lost his way and presumably died horribly more than a day prior to finding this location. Great. Thankfully, I'm fairly canny and prepared myself with numerous trinkets and distractions to cover my escape. I don't know if any harpies noticed me prior to setting out decoys and bombing my escape route, but they certainly didn't see me as I fled. And flee I did, I'm not too proud to say. Just not even a name here. I wonder if any of these can be like traced to someone, like, oh, that's probably this person. Alright, so we can probably find this in an hour. Or about less. Here we go. Okay, south side of the climb between the thief and Olzun. Side of the climb is off to the side here. Between the thief and Olzun. Here's the thief. Here's Olzun. Boom. Let's go. Here's the harpies. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. They used a word that I didn't recognize. It's always scary when people do that. But here's the thief. Wait, hold on. Here it is. Simple and easy. Look at it. No one can even take it from me. It's just absolutely rich.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Ember's, I think, more of a visual learner than anything. Not really like a textile learner. She doesn't like reading. I think she just likes seeing stuff. She likes learning by seeing and by doing. That's probably why she enjoys like seeing enchanting and gathering runes and stuff. But reading is just words. I don't really think she puts an image in her mind. She likes it in front of her. That's gonna be gone by the time I reach it. Huh. Yeah. Frames. Come on, let me get a hit. Let me get a hit in. Come on, come on. You can do it. Come on, come on. Just let me get a hit in. I'm just scanning. I think I missed it. I think I missed it. Yeah. God. It is struggling to render every player here. I didn't get any XP, so no, I didn't get the chest. All that audible pain. Nothing. Oh, that was worth a shot. Are they shooting at me? They're not shooting at me, they're just shooting at someone over here. Either way, Endeavor's done. How am I doing on my weekly? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do swap. Tinkerbell. Yeah. Well, as long as I'm at a way shrine, I'm good, right? swapping. Alright, let's get a picture of him. Let him cross his arms. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Solo Domination PvP weekend. I think I do a random normal. I'm prepared. I'm just gonna sit here in full armor and wait. That was my Discord. That was probably someone like Jared, maybe. Yeah, oh, it's Enchantress. He looks so edgy now. Yeah. There she is again. Oh no, mom does thumbs up. Thumbs up. Basically, what I want to do is as soon as I in the dungeon, I'll just down a good old experience point increase. Hopefully, get a dungeon I haven't been in before, so I can jump up a few levels. I would like to get to 40. That'd be nice. Why make this thing so tall? Oh. Nice mount. Goodness gracious. I got a special mount. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Wait. Yes, I need this. What am I doing with these? The heck? I don't need those. I didn't know I had that. Where did I get that? Chance to be geodes, of course. Have to have each shoes. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. Tinderbox. Wicker effigy. Ah. I need to make an edit to the Reachman USB page. I'm gonna make a note for it. There's a typo. Hopefully they haven't pulled. Oh wow. I didn't turn into the dungeon. Oh shit, I didn't turn into the dungeon quest for Darkshade? What the heck, man? I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, what the heck is going on in the corner of my eye? I just always, it always takes me by surprise. How you doing? Sweet. Thank you. Rick is a Pam, sorry. You may not be in here long. Okay, that's alright. Just take as long as you want to. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. I'm not ready for you to pull yet. Don't pull. This field used to have more detail. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Something happened. This used to be like, these places used to have like swaying grass and stuff. Did I turn my graphics down or something? Is it just not rendering? I'm confused. Oh god, I wasn't thinking. I'm glad that I look like a noob. This is just flat ground. This is, I mean, like, that's weird. He says, mother trucker. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna move this time. Moving, 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 moving. I'm safe. Instant KO. Sudden death. There's something wrong with this place. This is not right. Maybe I should leave and come back. Is there a rendering issue? Come on, man. You can't always hide behind a wall of glowing elk. I learned that the hard way a couple of years ago. Got him. Thank you for the swishy splashy. He says he was good cannon fodder. I should have taken a... If I took a scroll for that, then, you know, chances are I would have, you know... As soon as I would have killed the boss, it's like, well, what do I do with it now? I go back to Mrs. Plouffe. Huh. I saw the sandwich that I got put in the fridge. I got 3 sandwiches. 2 for dinner and 1 for lunch tomorrow.
Over here, I could use your help.
I will.
Alright, now let's try it. Oh, that's my dog. Sorry. Oh. What did I just sell? Let's just buy that back. It's like, come on, Fez, just let me have it. I probably should have looked at pants. Yeah, definitely should have looked at pants. I'm going to... I didn't have any pants. I'm going to go and put the sandwich away. I'll be back, and then when I'm back, probably gonna queue for random normal. Hopefully I get it before reset, but
Ah.
I'm glad I looked at the chicken sandwich bag, because it literally says on it, says, "Do not microwave." So I'm going to have to remember to take it out of the bag before I do that. I don't want to freaking die. Oh, hey, you can go straight to the store now from the Endeavors list? I never noticed. Or maybe I did notice. I'm just being stupid today. It is a pretty cool shield. And the staff is nice too. Okay, so you get 55,000 XP straight up. Or is it 55.5? And that's going to be escalated by 150%. Alongside a quest, hopefully. Maybe I could pair it with the Undaunted. Why are the bells going off? It's like 10:19. I don't even have the Wayrest Shrine. That's a... It's probably a no for now. I think I'm having, like, rendering issues. I swear. What if I did something in the settings I need to revert? I'm with DPS. Sometimes we need to wait a little while. Mm. Wow, I grunted so loudly. Trivia night is loud. Hmm. Fine a day for commerce. Every time he grunts, he sounds like he's right in my ear. Like someone's right in my ear just going, "Ugh." Shirley Curry says that she was turned down by a company for a key to their game. Mike the liar is like, who turned my bestie down? Who doesn't give Shirley Curry a key to their game? Shirley Curry, for shame. Let's see, how long have I been in queue? I would say... long enough. Hearts. Okay, I don't know if I've done this one on Trivia Night. Let's snap up that quest. This could be good. This could be really good for me. Go on. Yep. I do kind of look like a tank that's queuing as a DPS for whatever reason. My sword and board that I'm just having fun with here. Alright. No, I got spam the dialogue with you. Crap, I can't because there's danger. A long ways. Shard. My question is, did the Crypt of Hearts always look like this? Did it always look so scary? Why did you trust a place that looks so scary? Why'd you make your college look like this? It's so over the top. Boost. They went straight for the boss. Straight for the boss. Alright. Let's do this. That is a lot of damage. That really is. That's not me. Maybe you keep up. Already almost at 39. When I'm at 40, I'm only going to be 10 levels away from hitting CP. And then comes the real soul searching. What kind of person am I going to be? I really only figure it out when I'm CP. That's when I really calm down. I'm like, okay, now I can get all my ducks in a row. I can go after whatever set I want. Don't have to worry about it being too low level or too high level. And then I can like organize my skills, re-equip things. Is that like a fortune? Oh shit. Maybe he was right. I was on the wrong bar. Sweet.
Please stop this. Ankana has done nothing to deserve this.
Good job.
True friend. He was wrong. He was
Tell me more about your husband. Again, I've already done this quest on multiple characters, so I'm just spamming dialogue on this one. I'm not like blah blah blah. Lore, who cares about lore? Someone's gonna clip that and they're gonna take it out of context. Weather said what? And like make a YouTube thumbnail with like a big red arrow pointing towards me. And then like, I don't know, someone crying in the corner probably. Not clickbait. Oh, does no one want this chest? I guess I don't really care. Really, I'm close to leveling up here already. I mean, like... So basically, when I'm doing this, I'm getting EXP from 3 different sources. Getting EXP from just doing the dungeon, you know, like fighting the bosses or whatnot. It's probably the least amount of EXP I get. Then I get EXP for doing the quest, right? So I get EXP from that. And then I get a bunch of EXP for doing a random normal. So... all that is going to be amplified by 150%. I've been stacking up a lot of these freaking EXP scrolls over the course of several years, you know. Don't move! Don't move! Stay still, stay still. Alright, I'm gonna block this. He didn't move. You didn't move. I'm gonna tell myself you didn't move. Does it affect, like, does it affect me if I stand in it, or does the boss have to stand in it? Ow. Good job. So go over here.
Stop!
Someone's gotta take the ebony blade out.
You have
Spin
my
dialogue.
thanks, friend.
Sorry. Alright, as her husband came into possession of the ebony blade, starts abusing all the college students, goes absolutely nuts. For some reason, the blade's got, you know, it's corrupted. It's got, he trusts it more than his wife and fellow students.
Oliver, I don't think your husband enjoys.
He's gone crazy. Buffalo's like, let's chill, that's cool.
Someone possesses another's dislike for them, they really mean the opposite.
He hisses at me when I walk past.
Level up! Do we want to do additional boss? They probably want a speed run, do they? No? Well, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's true. I don't know what you see in him. You realize in the grand scheme of your marriage,
Stop!
he's the one who
Enough!
wins.
Leave me alone!
Here we go! Ulkar Bonehand. I don't know, it's just sick as a silly name. Was your name Bonehand first, and then you were like, I gotta be a lich? Or did you think of it? Like, I gotta think of a cool name for my lich self. A lich name. Oh wait, you actually need to come here during the quest? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, this is like a mandatory boss?
I am ever grateful.
I never.
Pointless conjecture.
His books are wrong. All of this is pointless conjecture. You lot should be paying me to fix this one.
Mm.
The incoming classes will benefit greatly from my efforts.
His books are wrong. Man, I'm exhausted. When you don't really realize how important watching your sprinting is. You're like a stamina character. My stamina bank is huge, but it just doesn't matter if I don't have the restore. Like, Like I have something that works on that. Or at least a method. I don't want to pull if no one's ready to pull yet.
So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
Making good time here. We're even gonna finish it before reset, so that's good. Do you have to wait 24 hours, or does it literally reset daily? I actually don't know. I don't know how it works with random normals. Getting the rewards from them. I'm okay. One down. Ow, my face. Ow. Ow. Look at that. Oh, man. Alright, we got an quest, Shards come together. Maker.
Do you feel that? The others are returning.
I don't know where you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't seem to fear death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better than I. But
40.
they bested my husband.
I made 40.
millions. We owe them everything.
Indeed. By the Imperial light.
Salt!
I didn't know Narayan had tortured so many of us.
Try to scare me.
Whoreson dog.
You're trying to scare me.
Easy, Feindor. He'll pay when the time comes.
How you doing, Olivia?
Don't want you rushing off to die.
You have freed me.
There's another level up.
He may come looking for us, and we need to be ready.
Equip that. Equip this. Oh no, equip this. What hat am I using? Oh god, equip this. This. You have made your endurance. Yes, you have. I like the other one better. Absolutely. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Why would it? Oh, I don't. That's kind of weird. Let's do this one. That. This. Okay, so I was using steadfast. Okay, so we made it to 41. A level over what I needed. Let's do we have, okay, great sword. Definitely. Absolutely. Great sword goes away. Nice. What do we got in terms of perks here? Not really that much, but yeah, it's whatever. Where's Fez? I thought I had him out. Where are you? What? Wait, what? Come on. There you are. Okay, and then we're gonna get another Transmute Geo. The Great Sword of Agility. Ooh. It does more damage. But I need the experience buff. I think it'll help a lot, and it helps me get maximum health. I'm gonna actually stick with what I have now. Hooray! It's always a gamble when I do it, because like if I get a dungeon that I've already done, I can't do quests. That's a whole lot of EXP that I'm missing out on. But as you level up more and more and more, you start getting more that open up. Mm. Hmm. Okay, so reset is gonna be in like a little bit. Wait, what? There's a guy here. His name was something else Knight, and I didn't get to see. Oh, Pivot Knight. Well, I'm Trivia Knight. Should I give Trivia Knight a shovel? I'm right now. It's like resets in 8 minutes. This thing's 43. God, can I hold on? And even then, it's like, when am I gonna get a dungeon? This is harsh. I do have this one, Deshawn to turn in, because I completely forgot to turn it in, and it's right here. I might, it's near the exit. I might be able to just run my way through the dungeon and finish the quest before reset. That's something I can do. Dark Shade Caverns 1. There's a way shrine behind me, I don't care. Okay. Wait, is this actually right here? Wait, no, I have to start over? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Crap. Never mind. It wants me to start over. Screw that. God, that sucks, man. I guess I just wasn't thinking. I didn't finish the quest. Oh, well. Let's if I'm gonna just kind of sit here with the experience scroll running, let's I don't know, let's see if I can get to the Nivir vent or something. Sure, checking the daily. It's already down. I'm gonna grab daily, come back, figure out which one's up, go there. 5 minutes. Talk to the very small Argonian lady. She is so small. Okay, what's up, Doc? Nothing. Right now. It's, Garrick's Rise. I don't know why they call it that. It makes me scared they're never gonna fix your phrase path. I'm gonna get a job at ZeniMax just to get them to fix the phrase path. Is there anyone here? I mean, the other one just went down, so surely someone's interested, right? Surely someone's interested. Come on. Come on. It just came out, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Resets in 4 minutes. Three minutes. There's somebody. Ferret box. They're like a level 16. Someone else? CP 2007, 2014. Let's go. I bet I can. Hopefully more people visit, because this is going to get pretty rough if not. Ow! Oh gosh, that actually burns. I'm caught on a rock! Got him! I mean, if I can get 2 random normals done with 1 scroll, that's gonna be pretty crazy. You're talking about your streams, you remember you have a lot to catch up on? Wait, what do you mean? Like, in terms of content? God, that hurt. Not played ESO in a long time. Well, I welcome you back. You should still be in my guild. I'm pretty sure you're in my guild. Don't touch the fissure. Just stop. Stop moving. God, I'm telling you what to do. How are you so durable? Oh my gosh. Really? I'm using the wrong ability. I think I got him.
Great work. Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents. That's it. We're almost there.
That's good. Ow. I need help with this one. I don't honestly do that much, and I'm not even hitting them. Reminder that they totally had her re-record her line because she ends up saying Ifray wrong, and apparently someone complained. I mean, I complained, but not to anybody. I just complained on stream. Down Zoss is watching my streams, so someone else must have reported it. Here, this will help you kill the monster. Ow. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You gotta get the little guys, I guess. It's all stompy. Where you going, bro? Where you going? Heading for this guy. Why? Come on. Ooh. Never mind. I regret. That should help. Interrupt. Except the lava. Okay, we gotta get the little guys. Where's the little guys? The fledglings. Molten fledglings or something. We gotta get them. Okay. God, this guy's kicking our ass. I need him to stay still so I can drop my AoE. You know what? We're gonna use the other AoE. We're gonna use the other ultimate rather. Get back here. I'm using my ult. Totally forget what that ult does. Man, this girl's gonna run out. It's taking so long. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna hurt. I wonder if that guy has a ton. Everyone's going after him. Run! Oh god. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, little molten guys, little molten guys. This is so red. Everything is so violently red. Gotta get the little guys. Oh man, oh man. All the Atros are on me now. This is not good. I can't survive with the Atros on me. I can't survive that long. I need them to forget about me, or, you know, freaking die. I can help with that. But he could not help with that. He actually died trying to help with that. Well, I almost got through this without dying. Don't guide him too far away. We do not want that. Oh. Yeah, we don't want him guiding. Okay. Nice. I could have rezzed him. Hooray! I used my ultimate. Fine. Oh.
Great work.
Good lord.
But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. No, 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 no. No way. No.
Grace power trembles. Someone has disturbed
Are they leaving? Hi, Changers. Isn't this just swell, huh? Alright, everyone. Put on your happy faces. We are not sad about this at all. Hopefully we have more help. Come on, guys. Stop sitting on the sidelines. Let's do this. If we do it together, we do it quick. If we don't do it together, it's going to take forever. They leave during the event. Some were going to. I don't think they can decide if they want to start over. They're kind of standing there like, it might take a little while, but it will only take a little while if they just stand there. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's just kind of slowly walking around. Please, just get in here. The more people in here, the faster it goes. We need all the force we can get. God, why are you so durable? It's so much. Just fight, like, who cares how long it takes? We're already there. You don't understand people at all. For me, though, I wanted it to be quick because I wanted to queue for a random normal, but... Hey, can you answer me? If you queue for a random normal right before reset, can you queue for another random normal right after reset and get the EXP boost? Or is it like a 24-hour difference between random normals? It's a reset thing. Dang it! Man, I don't know if I'm gonna fish this fast enough to be able to utilize my... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Come on, everybody. Here's your buff. Is that only buff group members? Dropping standard. Stay in here. Keep your molten ass in here. Come on, man. Where's the, okay, never good. Run! Ow. Oh god. Well, it's gone. This is going so much faster now. Let's just pray it doesn't spawn again. Please. Pray to Ifrit. Please, Ifrit, do not let this happen again.
Great
Ifrit, I would like to do a dungeon, so please, if it's your will,
I shall return to my order.
let this not happen right here again. Or it be someone else's problem. Amen. They're all still standing there, the suspense. Okay, it's Navir. Alright. I doubt it'll last. But you've been looking at events before, they look stressful based on what you just saw. Well, you gotta remember, I'm on a character that I'm not very good on. I'm still leveling him up. On Clouds, I am significantly more relaxed. But, like, if there's not enough people, it can be hard. They're not, like, they're not Hero Storm hard, though. Hero Storms are a whole other thing, I think. You just need to be a character that you know how to do, how to use. Nothing. Oh, you know what? Hold on. God. I should go to Pisco really quick. And just freaking turn this in. That would be beneficial. Let's make this quick. I mean, like, I did a whole like list of like what world events I think are better than others and which ones I feel like are like too hard. Hero Storms are probably my least favorite because you can't really do them. Even with like, it feels like you have 3 people, it's even hard to do them. Right? That's a little bit annoying because it's like sometimes all you're gonna have is 3 people, and so that Hero Storms. Whereas I love them, where Hero Storms are really great when you have a bunch of people. I have to put them probably like near the bottom of my list. I would put like Heroes. It would be like probably Dolmens at the very very bottom, just because Dolmens are just so easy and they're like barely anything. So Dolmens I have at the very very bottom. Hero Storms are like right there. Second to last, probably. I'm a potato. I would say geysers, then oblivion portals, then
Because I'm a potato.
then volcanic vents, and then dragons. That's what I say. That's my list. Dragons are at the top. By the way, we're getting an Elsewhere event before the end of the month. At least it's gonna start before the end of the month, from what I understand. This is for your shirt. Do you like how I'm wearing my shirt? So that you can see my muscles. That is because I have more channel points than I know what to do with. Dragons are the best MMO because each one is a surprise experience until you know what type it is. Yeah, that's just like one part of why they're just better. The reasons dragons are better is because they have pretty much everything. They've got variety, so you don't really know which one you're gonna get. They are kind of fun to chase sometimes. The difficulty level feels perfectly fine. It always feels like, you know, if you die, it's your fault, but the enemy is still really, really powerful. So the damage, that whole level of difficulty feels appropriate. They're very manageable, but also fun. You know, you're fighting one giant enemy. I know they spawn ads, but for the most part, it's one giant enemy, and so that's very easy to focus on instead of like running all over the place, killing a zillion different ads, right? So these are just a few reasons why I like dragons. I think they're the superior world event. The only bad thing about dragons is that quite oftentimes they're just really hard to get to. You know? They can be hard to reach, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem like in and of themselves. It's more like a way shrine problem, so. Dragons are hard for everyone, which is pretty awesome because dragons really should be an opposing threat. Yes, they should be. Because you're not the Dragon Board. But anyway, your computer at the time was so weak, your frame rate would just die around a huge amount of players. Yeah, so, yeah, I still have frame issues like today, like trying to do that Dolmen, I had the issues. But for the most part, after Enforcer really focused on my doing updates and stuff, my game's been running a lot smoother, and I've been enjoying it more, just in time for the event. So that's good. You shout at dragons all the time, but nothing happens. Again? Again? Okay, whatever. God, why? Why is the Trivia Knight angry? He's angry because he just got Crypto Hearts 1 the second time. How does my arm function? There's like nothing here. There's like nothing in here. Funny how much doing maintenance on your computer helps it perform better. That sounds kind of sarcastic, because it seems like the most obvious way to fix your computer, but... I don't really think I'm going to finish this before... I might literally take a scroll before this ends. I see myself taking an experience scroll before this ends, and I have so many of them, I'd be okay with that. I don't know. Guys, no! Going after the zombies, we're just wasting time. I'm running an experience scroll as we speak. Why couldn't it have been Darkshade? I've been telling you to do mains for a while ago. I finally had it. It's not really that you were telling me and I didn't do it. That's not really the issue, because I didn't do it because I just didn't have enough space. Getting space was a huge ordeal, and I really needed to dedicate myself to a lot of time and just having to move tons of stuff, and it was all a big ordeal. But I did finally get it done. But it wasn't like I was like just putting off clicking the maintenance button and oh, it's finally working. It was definitely hard to do, but worth it. OMG, there's a maintenance button. Well, I mean, basically, I mean, I really just had to click. I just really had to run updates. It was run updates, and we did do an OS update that took a little bit of work. That was really nice of them. But it basically was kind of the click of a button once I got everything moved and I had no space. When those updates break things, wait, they break things? It didn't really break anything. Well, actually, hold on. I can't say that. I wouldn't have noticed if it did. I just wouldn't have noticed. I do notice that it's trying to get me to install Windows, like, what's the next Windows? 11? It's trying to get me to install it. I don't have it right now. I just get so worried that it will break something that I just keep saying no. Have you tried the low latency mode at Hacking Enforcer? I have not. But at the moment it's running kind of okay, and I'm worried about if that would do anything. It's not perfect though, but it is better.
Will destroy you.
I mean, for the most part. Sometimes you can install Windows Update with brokers within like a couple of months after starting your PC with the dead because of recording. Windows Update? Oh god. Here's the thing though, interestingly enough, my preview on my stream, on this monitor over here, is the frame rate is awful. It is hideous. The only reason, I've tuned into my streams and my frame rate's not bad, so it's only on my second monitor, but god, it sucks. Like, it's bad. I don't know why. It didn't used to be like that. But I might look into frame rate caps or something for it. Why is he taking like no damage? What's up? Ow. Dude, just God, give up on life. He was strong. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Baz wouldn't even help it. It was super borked. I don't know what's this one to your computer. ACPI issue is a real problem. Is that the power supply issue, Enforcer? Is that what we're talking about? Because I brought it up to Dad. He didn't say anything against it, but I brought up the power supply thing. He was trying to load things twice, but yeah, I know, but it just didn't. It didn't used to do that. For years, it just ran smoothly. It's not necessary as long as I can see what's going on. But Power management driver inputs are part of the system that controls the battery. Yeah, and I am running a non-HP battery. And you know what? This battery doesn't really even hold the charge. Here's something, Enforcer. On occasion, I get pop-ups that say my battery is running out of juice, and I'm not even on battery. Like, I get pop-ups that say, hey, your battery's low, but I'm not on it. This thing's really borked. Yeah, I don't want Grimacism at all. I mean, like, my last update was probably 20... I don't know if I ever updated that, actually. Because I saw it saying something about, like, the 2020 update, and I did get this laptop in 2019, so maybe I just never ended up running an update. By the time that I could, it was just so full. Updates, you're talking about buying new RAMs without upgrades. Oh. I mean, that involves buying. I'm lucky I can even present a picture for you guys, to be honest. A lot of people can't do that. We're not software kind of differences. Yes, I know the difference between hard and soft. Even though that's sometimes made to rely on both power sources, so does yours run without the battery if it is plugged in? I believe it does, yes. I'm pretty sure I ran it without battery for so long. Okay, are we not doing that boss? What do I got? 8 minutes. Oh god, we're gonna do this boss. Oh no. I was like, hey, thank you guys for doing this boss earlier, basically, but now we're actually doing it again. Now I don't want to because it's not mandatory for the dungeon, and I need to finish the dungeon on this experience scroll. God. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just go. All right, let's beat up Bone Hands. Let's call off his Bone Hands. We're gonna speedrun this shit. Are you still gonna do the last craze tonight? Oh yeah, forgot about that. I guess I could. But I am being timed right now. Okay, am I 5 minutes now? 7 minutes.
Feindor! How many times do I have to tell you not to rewrite Narayan's texts? It's incredibly irritating and insulting.
Oh, you're not being timed for sure. I don't want to rush you guys because, you know, you might be dudes or something. But, I mean, I'm not pulling, I'm just running. And sweating. We're seeing rather rush content. I've been watching too much AGDQ. I was watching, right before I started my stream, a Final Fantasy XIV speedrun of Tower of the Dead. I forgot, Halls of the Dead. I forgot. It's like a infinite dungeon kind of a thing or something, but they like set a limit. I forgot what it was. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, does everyone know what it is? It was a single player speedrun of like something of the Dead, I think. You enjoy speedrunning any sort of content you hated? I mean, like, as I was watching the Final Fantasy run, I was thinking, oh, you know, someone could speedrun Vatashran. Like, that could be a thing. Speedrunning Vatashran could be a real thing that people could do on GDQ. 112%. "5 minutes. We can do this. We can do this." Palace of the Dead. That was it. Palace of the Dead. Speedrun of Palace of the Dead. Solo Palace of the Dead. I don't know if you can choose the difficulty, but it was solo. Up to what level though? It was like between 2 levels. It was like, I want to say it was like 150 to 200 or something. Cause like he started on a level, like a really high level. Okay, that would be respectable. Yeah, it looked pretty intense. When he started out, he had like 1,000 players surrounding him and cheering him on. Like before he walked in, like they were all like surrounding him, and it looked super fun. I am a huge fan of MMO speedruns. You know, obviously in a more in a very rational way, where it's like you're just doing content in an MMO, and not content that can be affected by the fact that it is an MMO. You know. Banned. Still going 4 more minutes. Look at that. Slow content, but still not easy. It looked very pretty. Very sandy. Look at that. Oh man, I'm so happy. Did you go complete some quests in that short time? I don't think I complete any. I can complete a quest in 5 minutes, but even do it within the scroll. Yeah, same. Got over to 42% or 42 level 42. I also need some of that armor. Okay, this is gonna be next. Whenever I just a minute left to check to see if any quests that can be easily completed. You go to the zone, you know, I'll just go look at. Yeah, well, I guess the thing is, oh, I already had. Oh, I just need to choose one. I wasn't even paying attention, dude. The issue with that for me is, I take a little while to load. I still take a while to load, so I don't really know if I can complete. I mean, like I've got 1 minute now, so it's like, wait, hold on. Oh crap! Yeah, because I already have this one to do. I'm gonna take this.
I couldn't see.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I volunteered to help with a poor boss. Over to nice 11. I am right. Okay. They've got quests for Wildhorn, which I did before the reset, but it's post reset, so I should be able to get it. Cough. Thank you. Something's weird with my graphics, though. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, my grass is not rendering. As you can see here, a lot of this is completely flat. You see this? Just flat. Like, I went to the meadow, where I went to this meadow with this world boss. It's usually like a nice, the wind blowing the grass, and it's like, no, there's nothing there, so I don't know what's going on. You don't think those are graphics? Maybe a setting got changed or something? It does not look good. Does not look good. Yeah, I mean like a graphic setting. You know. They said someone started. Good job. This guy's so into it. He's like, hold DPS for our comrades. He's a man of honor. I mean, like, this field looks so boring, you know, without the... Whoa! Not yet, not yet, not yet. Gotta get the Indrix, gotta get the green boys. Gotta get those green deer. Gotta get the John Deere. There we go. Crap. Okay, gotta keep your eyes peeled. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Great heals. These Indrix actually kick ass, so you gotta focus them. It takes a lot of people to notice that there's an invisibility phase, and that they have to kill the Indrix first. A lot of them just don't realize it, so... I definitely feel more confident now that I'm wearing armor so that's more my level. Oh god! Ah! Yeah. Get back here. What the heck? What the heck? I'm not, like, making a single hit. Come on, come on. Alright, okay, it's time to get up, time to get up. Ah! Ah! I was out of stam. I was out of stam. That was horrifying. That was so bad. I couldn't get up. I couldn't, like, I was spamming so hard. Man, it's like, I don't know, it's doing this so fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow. Yeah. Anytime I think of like not being able to get up because of like being stunned or something like that. Every time I think of that, and honestly, every time I think of it during like volcanic vents, because it happens a lot during vents, I think of that scene from the second Jurassic World, where Owen Grady, he gets tranquilized, right? Like, he's literally hit with, like, a tranquilizer dart, if I remember. Or, like, a syringe or something like that. By the bad guys. And when he wakes up, like, after the volcano goes off, right? So, the volcano goes off, and there's lava flows everywhere, and he wakes up, and he's, like, just very groggy, and the lava is just slowly heading towards him. And he can't move because he's still numb from the tranquilizer. It's like sleep paralysis, but with lava slowly heading right for you. And he's like just laying there. one of the most stressful things I've seen in a movie. I was like, I can't stand this. That's how I feel anytime I can't get up in ESO. I'm just like laying on the ground, like, no, 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 move, move, move. Good. I'm gonna see if I can work on my settings here. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Video, audio, gameplay. Can't wait. Would it be in video? Oh yeah, graphics. Grass is off. What the heck? I don't know. At least put it on medium, high. Let's just put it on high and see how things work. Why was it off? Odd. Look at this. This is how it's supposed to be. It's beautiful. Tonight, tonight's stream rather reveals his paralysis demons. I have had sleep paralysis, and I don't have any sleep paralysis demons, at least not so far, because I've got sleep paralysis before, and look how much difference the grass makes. It's nuts. Anyways, so yeah, my sleep paralysis demons are basically nothing, because what happens when I have sleep paralysis is that I can't, I can't move. Obviously, you get the gist, but there's nothing there, and it doesn't seem scary if there's nothing there. But for me, I'm not scared of things that look scary, right? I mean, like, I get when something looks scary, but it just doesn't feel intimidating to me, because I'm like, demons don't exist or something like that. So my brain doesn't work that way. Instead, all that happens is my brain tells me, it's hard to explain, but my brain tells me that there's something wrong somewhere and I need to do something. Basically, like, it's like the feeling of for some reason irrationally believing that there's something somewhere behind you, outside your door, maybe, I don't know, an earthquake, or a thief, someone invading your home. It's like your brain thinking that, and it just pours it into. It just like it doesn't gently pour it. It's like guzzling adrenaline into my consciousn's, and so it's just this feeling of like I literally feel the most scared I've ever felt my entire life, because I just don't know what's like. I don't know what the matter is. It's like, what the fuck is out there? Like, what am I afraid of? What is out there? There's something out there that I should be afraid of, because my brain's telling me to. And then, I break out of it eventually. But yeah, I don't get sleep paralysis demons. It's just I don't know, fear. If you're a ghost and stuff like that, the scary movies and stuff for you because you're too aware you're watching a movie. Yeah, I mean, I get when something looks scary. It's like, oh, it looks scary, but it's like it's the human construct of what looks scary. We're just kind of making it up. So it looks less scary because I know it's the human construct of what looks scary. Oh, I'm already there. Let's just go. I started to download for Overwatch 2. It's a lot bigger than you expected. Yeah, that's all the microtransactions that you're downloading there. Complete 2 quests. Well, I've complete 1. Just give me my second one. Did kill 15 humanoid foes and deconstruct 10 items at a table. Or I could complete a trial. I'd like to do that on the weekends. It's gonna be your first time playing. Yep. Oh. He was just kidding. It's the graphics of Metro Limited. I'm kidding, yeah, but But you know, it is a free to play game, so you should expect, you know, a lot of like you're just gonna be using default skins and the like. I mean, there's sort of an Endeavor system, but it's nowhere near as fair as ESO's Endeavor system, if you ask me. ESO's Endeavor system is really, really good. I think ESO's feels just fair enough, in my opinion. I wouldn't mind it being better, obviously, because duh, free stuff, but it's pretty dang good. Can you imagine if the cash shop was that large to download? I mean, there's a lot of skins and stuff in there. I'm not on a scroll right now. Do I have any? I'm gonna do it. You can buy character dialogues at the cash shop? No. No, you can't. I mean, I mean, like you can buy voice lines, I guess. But voice lines usually come with the skins. I don't think you can just buy voice lines by themselves. I don't think I've ever seen just voice lines. I think that's usually like, voice lines are usually a battle pass thing. But like the conversations that you always hear them having, like in Spawn and stuff, that's just stuff that happens by itself. The game just picks like two characters and has them talk to each other. It's not like people pressing a button to have a conversation or anything. Why is everything dead? I object to this. Ow, what the sweet Moses. Not sure if you're gonna have the data to do this full download. If you're downloading on... You're using data? Got a skull. This is gonna be second one. Third one's over here. Using a hotspot. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. I mean, you know it's how. Can you use hotspots for online games? Because it is an online game. Gotcha! I just turned around so fast. Whoever skull this was, it's now my skull. Come on. Always gotta wait a little bit. Okay. Now let's move on. What vent is up? Does it say if you're in a delve? I don't think it does. That's okay. We will take a gamble. Gambling's okay. I think those were Chinese in the chat. Yeah, like yeah. There's a lot more Chinese and Japanese players. I think. I don't know why either, but I noticed some people being really mean to them. Like really mean. Wow, would you look at that? I am just an absolute genius. I am a lucky bastard. I don't know why I did that, I just ate up my stamina. Nice. Just in time. Even luckier than I thought. I'm gonna drop this and hope that he stays still. Hooray! Must have hit 6 on accident.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all
There's
that
making
has
strange
happened.
sounds. This is a skeleton. Sounds like a zombie. Okay, so that is all 3 done. I'm going to be turning in all 3 with a scroll running. Let's go, let's go. God, the landscape looks so much better when I turn grass on. Why was grass off? Ah, he's hostile now. Was grass off is the real question. I have no idea. It's still that I couldn't touch grass.
The skies.
The skies. Endeavor. Well, I got
An
experience for that.
agent.
The stone lord.
Not quite enough, but Superior attire. Wait, what? What's that for? Oh, okay. Doesn't help me with the XP though. Let's do. I don't know. I don't even have way shrines in the Alakiri. Let's take it away. Here, let's just log back in on Clouds into our crates. Oh, blue gear. Log off to not waste scroll, yes. Okay. Yeah. We must go to the crate spot. The crate place. Glowy plants on the luxury furniture this weekend. Glowy flowers and mushrooms, it looks like. Or rather, yeah, mostly just glowy mushrooms, but a lot of them. Strange sound. I wouldn't mind gems, wouldn't mind some armor pieces. I wouldn't mind anything. I'm already at 233 though. Look at those gems. Look at those gems. 233 gems. Good lord. I get 2 of these. What the heck? You have to check everything every time. You notice. Alright.
This one welcomes you back.
Here we go. The last For now. Gifted to me by Enchantress, so everyone give her cupcakes and confetti. Got a blue? Okay, I already had that, so 5 gems. I'm gonna start getting a lot of things I already had, by the way.
had that, so you got gems instead.
You already had that. I guess another armor piece. Oh hey! This is pretty good. This is very casual. I like this. I like this. I like casual NPC wear. That's kind of weird, maybe for some of you guys, but I really do like the casual NPC kind of outfits, so I can like really blend in. And this definitely fits ancestral honor garments.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
I did get a mat last time. Yeah, this is true. Okay, I didn't already have that. Okay, so I'm collecting like every Stone Lord piece there is.
Your rewards
Purple.
are ready.
What could it be? Already had that. So 13 gems. Does that put me at 200, 251, and I haven't even crushed them up. I'm already at 251.
Do not be sad, my friend.
I haven't even crushed these up. Hold on.
Always additional crates available for purchase.
263, 264, 266. 266 gems.
Most
I'm almost on my way to 300.
Until next
Alright, so that's shoulder piece. And this, which I'm going to wear right now. Praxis mandates silk shirtings when attending all weekly ancestral homage ceremonies, said designer Estinway of Shimmering. Show pride in your heritage with a shimmering update of a classic time-tested pattern. Let's go dye it. And also, let's do that. I love, and you know what? NPC mode. NPC mode. I'm in NPC mode. You gotta spend a ton of gems getting what you wanted that you didn't get. Let's see how this looks in Clouds' classic color scheme. I noticed no difference. Oh, his boots are red. Hold on. What if we swapped these two? Wait, oops, no. What if we swapped this and put this here? Maybe? What color's the what color's the boot? So like, okay. I could just do this. This is pretty good. Obviously the majority needs to be white. It's very glossy. Look how glossy it is. Goodness gracious. Look how glossy it looks now. You should exchange for gems since that stuff is in your inventory at the moment. Wait, what? I already exchanged the gems. I already crushed them up. Mess with settings. Did you playing full dungeon? You didn't see me do that. Yeah, I just went through them and crush. I did. You can see it in the VOD. I'm not lying. I'm not gaslighting you. Ugh. That's what it does. What? What are you doing? I don't know why this is taking so long. I supplied some changes. Yeah, you were trying to dance with me. Oh, I see. What's going on with D&D? Everyone's freaking out over D&D. What's the details behind the D&D drama? This is I didn't think it was gonna do this. Yeah, everyone's freaking out over D&D, saying like terrible stuff's happening. Wow, this is weird. I'm gonna fall asleep. I have to revert it back before I doze off. I think it's stuck. No, see, what I did was I'm messing with the settings. I'm messing with the graphics a little bit. I changed a couple things, and I clicked apply, and it's been doing this. So, yeah. I think I might have done a little bit too much. This is too powerful for the servers now. This is terrible. Not only is this loading screen taking a long time, but it's taking so long that I'm bored and scrolling on Twitter. And that's terrible. Okay, well, this is unexpected. This was this one might as well be our back screen, honestly. How you doing, Driz? Oh my gosh. Heavily debating on leaving work and never coming back. Driz, what's going on? What's up? Where do you work now? Because, you know, the whole thing happened. You never told me. Same place, really, same place. Okay, is it same place, different position? What's going on? What's the what they do? No. Same place, same stuff you're doing. Okay. So what's different? What's going on? Nothing is different. Okay, well, what's happening? What's happening today? Do you want to DM me? Hmm. Place usually at before the injury, they fill it with two different guys to handle. Tonight they decide to place you. places you're not supposed to be at because you're still healing. It shouldn't be done alone. And you have you told them this? I know you're probably really angry because you're thinking they don't care. It does sound very inconsiderate. Swelling is pounding, something starting feeling nauseous from your medication. And have you let them know? You're probably not in the mood right now, but... I mean, I'm sure you've earned your way to some leave, right? I know you had to take some leave because of your injury, but like, you definitely have an excuse for leave at this point. Like, you have the most freight on your whole side of the story. Everyone else has help, but not you. You they don't care. You told them. How much longer do you have? So how to do it is that you do want to leave right now, or just stick it out a little longer. Oh, do I want to leave right now, or just stick it out a little longer? Yeah. How long do you have? Because I don't remember. I mean, I support either decision. As long as you do what you feel is best. 5 more hours. Or you leave and never return. Does it have to be that you don't come back? I mean, I know you're angry at them, but is that why you wouldn't return? Is that you're angry at them, or do you feel like you'd get in trouble? And yeah, I know you'll be out of income, but I also know that you've been talking about how you don't want, like, financial help, but you got to accept it at some point. If you leave, you won't come back. Okay. I mean, like, I think, haven't you told me that some people will help you, like, if you need to be kind of, if you need to kind of be out of the game for a little while? Like, haven't you told me that your parents would help you and you've denied the assistance?
You helped the clan mother retake Orentia. Right move, and well done.
You've been begged before. Your mom? Okay. I mean, so yeah. I mean, if it was me, you know, definitely, yeah, definitely, no shame in walking out of there, you know. And no shame in accepting help either. Everyone's had to do it. You know, Lord knows I've been in a rough situation lately, so I know you were the person, you know, you want to tough things out a lot, you know, because it can kind of annoy you if you don't, but literally you're just human. You've got literally everyone's got limits. This sounds like a situation where you win if you leave. You refuse to put on. Yes, I know you do. I know we've been talking about this. We've talked about it before. But again, you just say if it would just be for a little while, you know. You've got probably, you know, a spectacular resume with your consistency, right? So that's the thing that you've got going for you. So I mean, I'd say just to stick it out for a bit. If she's willing to help you, you know, I think it'd be good for you. But I mean, I don't know if you want my opinion on it, or what, or if you just want consolation. I know it's a, you know, it feels like a lose scenario, right? But I'm just saying, I do feel like, you know, your health is definitely number one here. I think it's the most important thing. So I'd say you should focus on that. I mean, whether or not you stick it out tonight, or you just leave, you know, it's all about if you're going to return, if you're just gonna drop it. I say you should just drop it, but. I should put this back on. This person's also down. Resurrection pending. Are they together, I guess? Who is this? Oh wait, no, this is their, like, banker? Is there a banker? It's not a person. They don't have a name over their head. They look just like them. I'm confused about what's happening right here. Oh, they don't look just like them. But you have food, but you don't leave. Sometimes you just lay back for the rest of your break. Okay. Yes, we must protect. We must protect. I mean, if they don't care there, we care here. I mean, also, you honestly, at this point, I don't even know, but you might even be able to sue them. You know, because this is like abuse of their workers. You might even be able to bring this to court. So you make food very on the side to get your drink when you come back. The cat's actually trying to bury your bowl because she doesn't want it. Like, no, I know you don't want it, but I do. I would be constantly just afraid of the cat being around the food. I would be, like, constantly watching it. I'm testing out my frames. That's why I'm at an Alikir Dolmen. I expect him to kind of drop in a way, but we'll see. You're gonna start till you feel the littlely beg and then steal? I'm just straight up an NPC. Just in my standard garb. I don't look special at all. No hat either. No hat. Can you believe it? Hey guys, what's going on? What is all this? What is all this? When we're gone, the potatoes convinced we abandon them for all the eternities, like stealing food which you can find it. That is survival instinct right there. Just like, she must be gone forever. Time to hoard the rations. Like, you leave potato for long enough, they're gonna have like a fallout bunker. Mine.
Your prophet is a fool, and you are a great one for following him.
Okay, so this is pretty decent. This is pretty decent. I know I've been just waiting here though, so we're gonna try to move to the next dolmen and see how it is. It's been okay.
This will not finish me.
No, you're a Daedric prince. I don't know what would finish you, honestly. She's like, did we just really do that? Go, 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 run! We left for the day for Christmas. We had to shut the trash in the back room because she knocks it over just to see where she can live. What's next? I actually don't know what the rotation is here. Sometimes it goes clockwise, sometimes it goes counter, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it's going clockwise. I do wish dolmens were actually harder because they never stop being scary. They are always visually imposing. Always. Like, for being base game and everything, they're just really scary looking. It really gives you the feeling of like an extra dimensional invasion. And you feel kind of powerless under this huge portal that's making such loud noises. They used to be really scary. So here's what I did before I did dolmens. You wonder if they'll make dolmen content harder? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I was kind of going at. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, before I really knew what a dolmen was or how they worked or anything, we would stay away from them because they were so scary. So what I would do is I would study them from a distance. I would try to record dolmen like patterns and like if there was a cooldown time between spawns and stuff like that. I was trying to watch them from afar, and I kept like a sheet of documented notes. I know this sounds a lot like me. The two cats, the bigger black one, is a sweet nose, and the smaller one is a destructive little bandit. It's the sweet one and the little devil. Is this the same person? This is the same person. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they a bot? This person's a bot? They're on rotation. They're not trying to get someone's attention. They're trying to hit the mobs for farming, huh? You're not real, are you? No, she's not. Weirdo. I haven't seen a bot in a long time. If it's not a bot, it's a script that she's running. Which I guess is kind of like a bot, pretty much, right? So. Whoa. probably should have reported that, shouldn't I? I wasn't thinking. Alright, so that went okay. That went okay. That was pretty good. Pretty good for an Alik'r Dolmen. Reading through the Egypt today, you have a pic of them both on your desk begging for handouts. This right here, Shore's Stone, this little village in the Rift, this is where I would document dolmens and try to understand their workings. Obviously, we had never done one at this point. This was very early on in our playing career. And so we kind of set up camp here. We were doing quests, hanging out at the inn. And we didn't want to move on until we were all ready. So we hadn't moved on yet, so I stayed online, and I just kind of stood around here and watched the Stony Basin dolmen. And I would just like sit here with my notepad and try to document what I saw. Hi Carbine, how you doing? So like I would just wait for it to show up, and I'd be like, oh, it started, and then I would realize there was no pattern. I'd be like, at one point I waited 10 minutes, another point I waited 2, and it's like, it doesn't make any sense, because I didn't really know that they were all depending on players taking them down. So yeah. Yeah. Good times. Nostalgia. So much nostalgia. So much grinding here. Oh, man. Smoke Frost Peaks is on, and that's just like hard to get to. So this one probably won't get up. So this one actually, I noticed it set off, and I wandered a little bit too close to it while someone was doing it, and I heard Molag Bal speak, right? Because like someone got to the boss or whatever, or maybe they even finished it. I don't remember, but I heard Molag Bal speak for the very first time. And I just freaked out. I just was like, I was like, oh my god, what's that voice? I was too close to it. I knew something was going on. I mean, looking back on it, it's hilarious. I was so afraid of this thing. Afraid of this. I could do this naked. I could also do it with no armor in game. This person says, who wants to be a werewolf? And then someone right after that said, anyone have a werewolf bite? I think there might be a lack of communication here. You think you can only hear him if you're part of the dolmen now? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. I just wandered really close to it and I heard it. And it scared me. And I ran. I was like, ah. Hold on, Ember. Let's talk for a second.
Need something?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess she's better than she was. I can't believe she's still only level 10 though. Usually participate if you're near one that is active. Yeah. I mean, they're fun little EXP, but it's like, sometimes there's so many people there you can barely get a hit in. You see you running from the voice and innocent new weather. I'm like, who is this? Who is that? Like in my, I don't know, obviously in my early days, I didn't have like the red and white motif because I didn't really have those dyes. You know, like a lot of new players, I started out with like blue and purple I really liked wearing robes, though. I was really into wearing the robes. I was so used to playing Elder Scrolls games where they really didn't let you, you know, wear something cool unless it had stats that were good for you, and so being able to like actually wear something because I thought it looked cool was very exciting and fun. So I was often just messing around with different robes and stuff. If you're tired of the game, when the everything is new feeling. That's why something getting a DLC is just so exciting. And we're really lucky to get a DLC every year, as opposed to like World of Warcraft that gets one like every few years. So I mean, like I like just getting into a zone and seeing it empty, right? Just walking into a zone is like, and it's just like you just see, you know, like that basically, and you're just thinking you're like, you know, what is this? What is that? Where's this? What quest is here? What can I find here? Is that exciting feeling with just all these things to discover. Final Fantasy 14 is even every other year. Yeah, I mean, like, but would you say that World of Warcraft in 14? Well, I guess you would know 14 better. Would you say that 14 is like, oh, it's worth it because it's a lot of content that lasts for several years, whereas ESO's is like, this lasts for like a year? Or would you say that Final Fantasy 14's expansions are pretty much like the same as ESO's? Hey, the dolmen's up. You know, WoW. I get on WoW on occasion and mess around, and I've been on especially recently. And I just look at the map and I'm just like, God, the map is like never ending. It's like all these different zones, and then zones within zones, and then dungeons within the zones that are within zones. Honestly, I can't see it. It says it's up. Oh, it's up, but no one's triggered it. That's what's going on. What's with my rendering? I gotta look into that. My rendering seems to be... I need to adjust that. It feels like everything adjusted itself. It only takes a couple days to get to the end of the content for Final 14. It is not 2 years worth of gameplay without them constantly feeding it more. Do they do that? Do they, like, drop more as it goes? I think WoW does that, where they like drop a raid at some point. It is not over, Ember. It is not over. Being attacked by a Daedra boy band over here. Do that, yeah, more content. Then it's just dropping another raid. And before you have to fill 7 gear from it, they drop another, making it already obsolete. Saving Ember over there. Lich! Lich is down. Ah, it wasn't enough. Wait, it was enough. Good work. Sorry, squirrel. My bad. My hands are so glowy. Hold on. Where's the last pinion? Got it. Very excited to see base game get more love. Yeah, let's see what they do with base
Some sandy
game.
cave on the edges of
Actually, Sai Sahan is doing pretty well for himself. He's like got a girlfriend, and also he's like a freaking Ansei with like a Shihai now. So yeah, maybe you should, I don't know, follow him on Twitter, Malak Ball. Maybe you wouldn't say dumb shit like this.
the anchors. You destroy them in vain.
Look, Malak stuck in the past. He's just stuck in the past. He doesn't know any better. I mean, yeah, I want base game to get more love. I don't. Oh God, scared the life out of me. I don't really want base game to like go under like a Elder Scroll or like what WoW Cataclysm thing, but I don't know. Maybe I really wouldn't mind if they make it a bit more accurate. But like, especially like, come on, they gotta change the map this year. I mean, quality of life. If you're gonna make changes, just change the map. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. He's such an old-timey kind of guy. He's such a boomer. Malak Ball, why do you gotta be such a boomer? I'm gonna play Daggerfall again soon. Did you hear? I mean, you guys were talking about anime last night, so I don't know if you heard about like me summarizing the Daggerfall story for y'all, but. We'll see. Maybe the USP stream tomorrow if I do it, because you know I'm busy with dog sitting and stuff, and we'll see. But you did hear it, good. I think a lot of people judge Daggerfall for being so old, not knowing that it's a story about acquiring a giant robot that breaks all of time itself, and also going into outer space, where you need to retrieve like this really old, hyper powerful soul gem. And you encounter the blind god. I mean, the game definitely doesn't look that interesting to some people, but Elder Scrolls has always been really wild.
Destined to meet. Why are you saving so much for my low prices? It is your destiny.
She has convinced me. I can conversation in chat, but also be in different conversation with your ears. It's the kind of content we need to see. Get us to the Gundam. I actually don't know how much you see of the Numidium. I don't know how much you see of it. I don't remember. I'll need to go back and see, cause like, you know, there's not gonna be like a big. I don't think there's like a big cutscene or anything. I don't really know how they present it, cause I've never finished it. Oops, my brain's stupid. But I think the coolest character in Daggerfall is probably the Underking. The Underking is cool. He is... I mean, there's a lot of questions as to who the Underking is, but judging by what the Underking says, you know, it's like there's some theories and stuff, but according to his dialogue, he is probably Zurin Arctis, Tiber Septim's battle mage, or at least what's left of him. So, like I said, Zurin Arctis, like, connects his soul to the Mantella, and you need to go and retrieve it. So you go and retrieve it, and you know his technically his life force is still attached to it, and it still exists, and he never really got closure, so he's not allowed to die, basically. And so he's this like character who's been living in this horrible state and literally just wants to die. And so whereas everyone else wants the Totem of Tiber Septim to activate Numidium to, you know, consolidate power, he wants the Numidium just so that he can die with it and I guess just end. I just think this is a more interesting outcome, and so I'll probably end up giving it to the Underking because I just think it's cool. According to lore, what happens is that when you activate the Numidium with the totem, he like rushes over to meet it, I think, in the bay, and then they both hit each other, and then the warp in the west happens, I think. The only old game I played all the way through was Oblivion, and that's because you saw someone in GDQ play through it. That doesn't really count. Oh. Yeah, that's different. That was for like 6 minutes. What if I told you could someone got advertised on Conan like your ESO robot? ESO robot. And you can walk across the map wrecking things with it. I would say the Numidium game first. Elder Scrolls Megazord. The Numidium is also one of the towers of Nirn. So basically the Numidium is like White Gold Tower, Adamantine, the Crystal Tower, Red Mountain, the Throat of the World. It's sometimes, whenever it's discussed as a tower, they call it Walk Brass. So there are references to it in ESO where you do need to collect the Staff of Towers. One of those staff pieces is the Walk Brass piece. I don't remember what the Augur of the Obscure says about it, but it's something. I don't know, I could find out. Okay, Augur of the Obscure. Let's see.
Walk with courage.
Which came first, the aluminum, the aluminum, or Gundams? Probably Gundams. Yeah, Gundams definitely came first. Okay, let me see here. It's got to be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. Okay, here we go. So this is what he says about Walk Brass. He says, I'm still debating on how I feel the Sigic questline is so tedious, but the spells feel so worth it. I kind of like it because I like grinding and I like the Augur. Okay, so here's what he says about the Walk Brass staff piece. Walk Brass? Oh, this one's a puzzler, mate. If Enumeril created the Staff of Towers in the first era, how do you know about the Tower of the Dwarves that hadn't made yet? Pow! Brain explosion. Because, yeah, Enumeril did make the Staff of Towers, like before. And it's like, how do you know these things? How did he know these things? He does make it less famous. That's probably why they were probably holding the Augur in their back pocket. They're like, okay, let's keep him here. And let's use him for a very tedious quest so that no one gets tired. They did the same thing with Tales of Tribute, you know? They were like, let's get Bragas like an incredible voice actor so everyone's going to be a little bit more willing to go along with it, huh? You see that? I think Ben Diskin did the Augur, I'm pretty sure. He's in a lot of stuff. I don't know how he does the accent, though. Get to travel by boat? Nice. What's up with that? What is up with that? Who messed with my settings, bro? Who messed with my settings? This isn't freaking Morrowind. Put that viewing distance up. Let's see what else he says. Crystal staff fragment. The crystal fragment is in all one night. It's here, but it's also somewhere else. Several other somewheres, in fact. Don't think about it too hard. It's bad for your meat brain. Adamantine. This would be white gold. Or, not white gold. This tower that white gold was styled after Tower Zero. Dureni Tower, the one on Balfiro. Let's see. Well, it's the adamantine shard. Have a care where you drop that thing, eh? This bag's stuff as it is. That's interesting. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Such a strange thing to say. Huh. You're saying you might have reset when you did your moving things. That's what I thought. But I don't know why I'm just noticing them today. I hope that's not the case because it's been running so well. The Orkalk staff fragment. This is a very interesting one because we hear nothing about the Orkalk tower. That's the tower that we hear the least about. The Orkalk fragment. Don't hear too much about the Orkalk tower anymore, but it was always my favorite. I love ugly, sunken, long forgotten things. It's just interesting. So I mean, I forget. Does the augur lie unless you ask it a direct question, or does he lie if you ask him a direct question? Because he could be lying about all these things. Of course, he's not really lying because several of these things that he said is just absolutely true. So I don't know. Wait, what? We only have we don't have all the fragments documented? We don't have all the fragments documented. Whoa. Wait, what? We have half of them documented. What? Why? Wait. Usually first person because the camera bob is that slight movement that said notification video vertigo come back. If you go near the spell scar, he says, this place is awful. Feels like something's feeding my head through a lumber mill. And that noise, can you hear that? Let's get this fragment and get out of here. Okay, wait, hold on. Here's the documentation for the... Okay, no. The format's just different. We have the documentation of these pieces, but the format's different. If you find the green sap fragment. The green sap fragment, eh? You know, if you'd left it in the dirt long enough, it would have grown a new tower. Honest. And then there's Snowthroat. The Snowthroat fragment. Congratulations. Good for you. Now let's get out of here, eh? My teeth feel like they're going to fall out of my face. Ow, ow, ow. I guess because it's cold. I don't remember where you get it. No, you get it in the spell scar, don't you? Because it's that's where it says you go. Here's the red tower fragment. Which is the red mountain. What's this? The red tower fragment? Careful with that one, mate. It's temperamental, and it's full of spirit lava. That's the most dangerous kind of lava. Spirit lava. Okay, so that's 4, and then that's 4. That's 5, 6. Oh wait, no. Here's the last one. White gold, right? I think so. Lava, spirit lava. So here's the last one. White gold tower. At least the last one that I found, because for some reason on my phone it's displaying weird. I don't know if it is overall. You still haven't done the Spellscar quest line. What? You mean like the repeatable? This one's a winner, mate. The White Gold Tower fragment. The Archmage Numeril carried it around all the time, you know? Slung around his scrawny neck like a cowbell. Classic Aelid, eh? I can believe that. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Now we return to the 8th segment, rather segment 1. This is White Gold. For Numeril had fangled it in similitude to Tower 1, which in itself reflected Tower 0, because White Gold looks like adamantine. When the Aelids fled the Heartlands, they went to all 8 corners of the compass. This was a chosen thing, though many corners spelled doom. But more Aelids fled to Valenwood than to all the directions combined, and this too was chosen. Among the clans went a Numeril wearing segment 1 as a femur, for how but by walking can a spoke advance his hub. Now, it's interesting because this book claims that Numeril's wearing it as a femur, and then the augur claims that he wore it around his neck, which is weird that you have these two contrasting accounts. Obviously, though, like, you know, the augur does lie, but also, how do you wear it like a freaking femur? Now, I don't know if it's literal, obviously, because it's talking about walking and spoke, which is obviously a reference to the wheel and the towers, so it's probably not literal. There's a really weird reoccurring theme with a Numeril using his bones to do things. But that's a whole mess. God, I wish there wasn't that thing about him lying, because like some of the things that he says are just so interesting. If Alinor is still as active as it used to be, yeah, it's pretty much always active. It's like I like to think it's the evergreen city of ESO. Sleeps isn't there right now though; he's not online, but he's still been hanging out. I hope he noticed me. Whoa, am I going the right way? I should take this way. Are we back on Sunday? Maybe? I think they're coming back Monday, but it doesn't really matter if they can play. Their internet's not the best. Mom might be worried about dying in a hardcore, so she might not want to do hardcore. We might just do standard Minecraft, if we do it. Or maybe she'll want to do Fallout, but I don't know. Or Sea of Thieves. But I like to think that we're going to do something. Here's hoping you do something. I've been so tired because I've been needing to wake up at 11 or noon at the latest and babysit the dogs. They could be a handful. You just want dogs to laze around, but no. Anyways, I am going to be doing Overwatch tonight, even though it is 2 a.m. I'm naughty like that. Another figure in Daggerfall that you can give the Totem of Tiber Septim to. You have multiples. You got like Sentinel. You can give it to the City of Sentinel. You can give it to Daggerfall. You can give it to Orsinium. You can give it to. I don't remember if Balfiro's one. You can give. Oh, good lord, what is this? What is this? What happened here? What is happening here? Did people get like incinerated or something? What the heck? What the? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. None of this makes any sense. This is weird. What the heck? Okay. It's like layered on there. Yeah, it's weird. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's get out of here. Daggerfall is the game you found the sexy lady statue, isn't it? No, that was Skyrim, right? I found a Debella statue in Skyrim. Daggerfall is just full of sexy ladies. Like, Daggerfall is like you turn a corner and there's a sexy lady. So, yeah, exactly. Like, something happened there. Daggerfall is just kind of like you turn a corner and there's a... Oh, I haven't seen this. Grand prize, first prize, second prize. What? There's a grand prize, first prize, and second prize? Tangle's not terrible. But 200 gold isn't great for a reward. I mean, Daggerfall is just kind of like you just turn the corner and there's a shirtless lady, because that's just absolutely how the world works. Garden is also full of sexy ladies. That's Conan LOL. I wonder who could be behind these design choices. Who indeed? Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. Don't trigger. Yo, yeah, you have to interrupt them for it to trigger. That's right. They're probably just talking if they spawn at all. I hate walking all the way through the freaking Fort Green wall, so I just went all the way across the entire rift. You excited to play Overwatch when this download finishes? How long do you think it'll be?
Of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Balrath.
Test your might. That's very only see a few hours. Oh, okay, nice. Of course, we won't be able to play tonight, but. Oh, there's like no one here. This place was popular.
Now don't go around blabbing about my work. Off you go. Farewell.
I don't remember what your work is, ma'am.
Now don't go around.
Stream will probably be longer by the time it finishes. Well, I mean, if you want to wait for me to do your first games, you can, but you can also, I don't know, take the tutorial. Tutorial's fun. You can do whatever you wish.
Good to see you again. I forgot. Mirana is resting inside. Go ahead and talk to her if you want. Just don't get her upset. She said it would help her sleep if I watched over her. So here I am.
I don't remember what happened to her. Wait, hold on. Say she was. Oh, there she is. Frostmoon. There's no markers over his head. Who even are you, lady? I mean, like, it's just like, who even are you? It's been so long. Your base game. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm probably base game in real life. The good old it's here. It is like walking to a purgatory realm where everyone knows you and you've got no idea who anyone is. It's like, yeah, you. It's like a high school reunion 15 years later. That's what WoW feels like for you. That didn't take too long. Just start a character and suddenly I'm the champion of many worlds. Alright, so give me a bit. I will be back. When I'm back though, I can always just kind of do like a rundown of things in Overwatch if you want me to kind of give you the basics of things so you're not completely lost. Or I don't know if you want to just play it by ear. But I wouldn't mind showing you a few ropes. I will be back in a little bit. Just give me some time. Ugh. I am back. I tell the truth. Vitamins might want to do comp though. He really might. He's on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know if we can. I don't even know what RSR is. Oh lord. Oh my gosh. Keep it up, endorsement level of reward. You get 4,000 experience points, and that really doesn't get me a new thing yet, but I'm halfway there. Yeah, he's in comp. So let's at least practice some trading here. Olivia, you want me to show you some things? You want me to show you like character types or whatnot or what have you? What the heck? No. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, I will show you in a second. Let me get this one. And then do this. Let's do that. Okay, so first off, on the very far left, we have tanks. Tanks. There is only one tank in a match. They are obviously used to kind of move the enemy team around and kind of be a center for your own team, right? It's I mean, like, it's a little bit different than what you experience in ESO because you can't taunt. It's you know, it's just you have a lot of health and you have to use your durability to move your team and the enemy team around. And then we have DPS. Pretty simple. DPS characters do damage. A lot of damage. They are definitely the most popular out of the group. Very, very kinetic and energetic. And you have 2 DPS per round. 1 tank, 2 DPS. Lastly, we have supports. I like to say support and not necessarily healer, because whereas they all do healing, they also do, among other things, like they can give buffs and debuffs to the enemy, and stuff like that. I mean, like, healers still work, so they all do healing, but they do use the term support. So we've got 8 of those. It's pretty simple, you know, just like ESO. Healers gotta heal. And you get 2 healers per match. So 1 tank, 2 TPS, 2 healers. If I was in a full group, we could just mess around, but so I mean, like, obviously there's a lot of characters here. You know, it becomes kind of overwhelming. However, when you start out, you will start out with only a few characters to kind of keep you grounded, and so that you don't get very overwhelmed. You'll start with just a few of them, so you'll only have like a little bit. Characters these days that come out, new characters, they can be like unlocked, I think, through challenges, but you gotta like grind for them if you don't do the challenges. So they're attainable without paying for the battle pass, but you really got to grind for them. And so far, that's only like 2 characters. Well, actually 3. I don't know if Sojourn counts. But so that's how the basic character types work in Overwatch. So let's kind of move on to.
I'll find my own path.
To let's do a practice versus AI. Let's do a casual. Well, actually, hold on. Instead of versus AI, let's just kind of do a custom game. Where do you do custom games? Arcade? No. Where do you do a custom game? I don't. Oh, here it is at the thing that says custom game. All right, so let's do a custom game. Let's I'm gonna pick a certain kind of map and show you how that kind of map works. So let's just pick Junkertown, right? Junkertown is what we call a payload map or an escort map. There's only like 4 map types in the game, so this probably shouldn't be that overwhelming. And a lot of them are very, very, very similar. So I'm just gonna make this my game. I'm gonna call my team I don't know, Weather Dragon Rules. It's too big. Weather Rules! Exclamation point. Exclamation point. That's it. Okay. So I'm gonna show you an escort map. Junkertown. Welcome to Australia. Okay. So once it loads up, I am going to select once an actual map starts, like an actual map, you will only be able to select the kind of hero that you queued for. If you queued for a DPS, you'll only get the DPS heroes to select. If you queue for support, you'll only get the support heroes to select. I'm doing my own little game, so it's letting me pick whoever I want. But let's pick Tracer, because she's a classic, right? So let's go with Tracer. Okay.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
So here's how this starts.
Boom.
The way that an escort map works is that I'm gonna show you. I'm going to get to the payload. There's no one here, by the way. I'm just showing you the map. There's no enemies. There's no friends. I'm just kind of here by myself. So this right here is the payload. This is the objective. This is the point, right? This is what everyone's going to be dealing with. So if say I was team push payload, right? I would come out of here with my friends, and we need to be in the general vicinity of this cart to move it forward, right? And if we just kind of stay in the general vicinity of the cart and move it forward, and keep being on the cart and keep moving it forward, then we will get to this checkpoint. This checkpoint gives us more time. Alright, say we got through the checkpoint. That door is going to open up. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going down the road, right? Keep going down the road. Keep going. Keep going. And we'll hit this checkpoint. If we hit this checkpoint, we get more time. Alright, door opens up. Payload keeps moving. Payload keeps moving. We keep pushing it. We keep pushing it. Right, we're going through here now. We're going to go around the corner. There's the finale. There's the ending right there. This is it. This is it. We get the payload. We push it, push it, push it. It hits this finale. We win the match. Right? That's how it works. That is the general idea. So that's what Team Push, that's what Team Attack wants to do. Team Defend does not want that at all. Team Defend does not want that payload to move an inch. They don't want the enemy to reach the very end. So, technically right now the game decided to drop me on Team Defend, so I don't want to push that payload at all. So instead, me and my team would do our best to dominate this payload. Kill all the enemies. Just get off this thing. No one touches this thing, right? You're not moving it an inch. But say if we lose, if we fail, we die off, they just keep pushing it, right? So every time that we don't spend on this payload, every time that we keep dying and we can't be there, it's gonna move. It's gonna keep moving. It's gonna keep moving. So it gets harder and harder as it goes on because of spawn points. So like the closer that the team is pushing to this gate, the closer it is to where we're spawning, so we're coming in a lot faster than they're coming in. So it can be kind of hard, and that gets a lot harder. That gets a lot harder the further they're pushing it. They start encountering more resistance. So like at the very end here, if they get to the very end and they're about to push it and win the game, guess what? We're spawning right here. Right in this room. So we spawn, we run through here, right? We're getting all the way over here, and we end up like we just have to walk a short distance to touch this point. So it gets really hard for them to kill us off because they just want us to get off of the payload, right? Because if we're anywhere near that payload, that thing ain't moving. I did never notice that this little oh, I could shoot it. I had no idea. You don't notice these things until you're actually just like experiencing the map. Also, I like my Doctor Who spray that I've got here. It's my favorite. So yeah, that's how this map works. That's the general concept. Now those general concepts, right, that I just taught you, those general concepts are kind of the general concepts of how Overwatch it's just how Overwatch works. It's just kind of that, but in different situations. It's the same general outline. So that's how an escort map works, though. That's just how a payload push works. So now I'm gonna move on to another map. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna move on. Let's do leave game. Create. Blizzard World. Okay, this is a good example. This is a good one. Okay, so I just so happened to get another kind of map here. It just randomly selected it, so I'm just gonna choose. Interesting way to end the match. Yeah, right. I had my ult. I could not use it. Okay, so now this is called a
Death from above.
this is called a hybrid map, right? A hybrid map is essentially a map where you need to escort the payload just like before, but you can't just push that cart. You need to earn it. So first of all, I'm gonna pretend like I'm the attacking team again. It put me on defense. I want to be on attack, so I'm gonna pretend like I'm attacking. I'm gonna go over to the attack spawn. By the way, this is Blizzard World. There's a lot of World of Warcraft references. If you really like World of Warcraft, there's a lot of that stuff here. Also, Hearthstone Tavern. So, alright, so, say I'm attacking, right? I'm on the attacking team. I come out of spawn. I'm shooting at people. Boom, boom, boom. What's the point? Where's the payload? There's no payload here to push. But we're not going for a payload. We're going for the point, which is right here. It'll be lit up in an actual match. There's no lights here. There's no, but there's just nothing. But there'll be a boundary around it when there's an actual match. But this is the point. So, how does capturing a point in Overwatch work? You know, if you've ever played like Battlefront, when you need to capture a command post or something, that's how this works. You essentially need to clear the point of every single enemy because you're not capturing the point if there's still an enemy on the point, right? So kill everyone. They're all trying to defend the point. Get rid of them. They're flying everywhere. They're gone. All right. You've cleared the point of all enemies. they're all respawning and trying to get to you as soon as possible. But as you're standing here and there's no one to oppose you, you're taking the point. You'll see a little meter go up, 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 up until you've got the point and it's completed. If any enemy touches the point where you're capturing it, progress will stop until that enemy is gone. It will not go up until it is cleared of every enemy, right? So, once you've captured the point, hooray! That's when the payload shows up. It's in here. It's in here. But it'll drive out, and then the map turns into a payload map, just like what I described on Junkertown. Exactly the same, right? You just need to capture a point to unlock it. So it's pretty simple on that point. It just turns into a payload map. It just starts with capturing a point. Okay. So that's a hybrid. Let's see. Can I just choose a map? How do you do that? How do you choose a map? Maps. All of them are off. Yeah, let's make one on. Let's pick. God, I don't know. Let's pick Esperanza. No, let's do Coliseo because I love Coliseo so much. Coliseo is one of my favorites. Okay. Now this is a new type of map. Does capture progress stop when there's a single enemy player on the point, or only if the amount of enemy players is equal to the greater amount of units? It is if any enemy is on the point, even if it's a Mercy just kind of standing there in the corner. If there's someone halting it, there will be no progression. You got to wipe out everybody. It's not impossible. I know it sounds really rough, but it's just basically like clearing the payload. Honestly, if you do it right, you can just do it all in one go, and the enemy team just has a hard time reaching it again. But yeah, as long as one person is on there, then you can't capture.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, so here we are in Coliseo. This is a new map. Well, I mean, it came out. I played the beta. I don't remember. Yeah, this wasn't the beta, I think. But it is one of my favorite new maps. The game mode. This game mode is brand new to Overwatch 2, so it's still technically very new to me, right? So I haven't been doing this very long. I've only been doing it like a few months. I mean, except, well, okay, well, I was doing it in the beta, and I played the beta, it lasted for a little bit, so let's just say like 4 or 5 months as a whole. Still kind of new to me. So, this is Push, right? Here's the way that Push works. Push is a game of tug of war, right? I gotta get to the center to explain it to you. Here we are. Okay. So, this is our good friend Treadweather. You can call him Weather if you want. Or Weather 2, I guess, so it doesn't get confusing. He is the push bot, right? He is the payload, pretty much. As long as your team is on push bot, right, you will be in control of him, and he will push your barricade. And as long as he pushes your barricade, you're going to keep pushing it and pushing it like a payload that goes on and on and on and on until you're all wiped out. If you're all wiped out, right, if everyone on your team dies, then the enemy hangs out with the robot, and the robot goes the other direction, and it goes down here and walks all the way down here, and then the robot reaches their barricade and then starts pushing it the other direction, right? And then keeps pushing it, keep pushing it, and they just, let's say they get under the bridge here, and then we wipe them all out. They're all wiped off the point, right? Then we take control of the robot, and we need to go all the way back to where we left our last barricade, which was like way over here. And then once he reaches that, he'll just keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. The aim of the game is to get your barricade pushed all the way to the very, very end, right? However, this rarely ever happens in my experience. So what you want to do is by the time the time limit is done, you want to have the most progress pushed on your side of the map. As you can see up there, where it has that little robot and it has the two little, it has the green and the red. You want to have yours pushed further than the enemies. If the time runs out, you know, and yours is pushed further, then you win. As long as you've got more on the board. So it's basically tug of war to see who makes the most progress, right? It's basically like Payload, but you're pushing and you're pulling. You guys familiar with Payload games, but this mode is fairly new to me. This mode is new to me too, so I'm having a hard time explaining it because it's like it's still new to me. This map's new, you know. We're not too different on that front, but yeah. So that's how this works, right? So you just want to push and pull it and be at your best. There are checkpoints where the robot needs to stop at times. So you'll be pushing this barricade. Say you're killing just like everyone, all the enemy that reaches you. You're just killing them all. They're dying. You're just making good progress. They can't lift a finger to hurt you. And you just keep going and going and going and going. And say you reach this. Right? This is a checkpoint. It's just kind of really a stopping point where the robot stops for a little bit before he continues on. It can be kind of a pivotal moment because the robot is actually stopping and not making any progress, and so it's basically like this thing holds onto a barricade, right? So it's, I don't really know how I would really explain these that well because I really don't know what the full value of these are. Because your barricade doesn't go back, but hitting these is good. Hitting these is good. The robot does stop for a bit, like I said. Robot stops for a bit, and there's a big pause before he continues on. And so it's very important to just stay on the point where he sits there. Mostly he just kind of takes a little rest. He honestly just kind of takes his time and scratches his butt. So professionally is literally known as butt scratch, and I've heard literally people like shouting, professional players shouting like, "Oh my God, wait, no, it's the butt scratch." They forgot about it. They forgot about it. They forgot that it was gonna stop. So that's a thing. I don't really know checkpoints. I don't really know what value they serve because the barricade can't go backwards. I just think it's a stopping point. It shows progress. So yeah, I've seen some payload games use a mechanic like this where the payload has to stop a short time before it can keep moving. Yeah, that also is in payload games. When you reach a checkpoint in payload maps, it will stop for a second. And then like a door will open up or something and it will proceed. There will be a small point where it will stop. So it's a lot like that. Oh God, it's not time, is it? I don't think you get time if you reach a checkpoint. I could be wrong about that. Because I think all push maps are 10 minutes. I think all push maps are 10 minutes long. Like at the most. So I could be wrong about that. Again, I'm still working the ins and outs. We only have 3 push maps so far. So yeah, there's that.
Heroes never die.
And also this map's pretty. But as you can see, these two sides are completely identical. Either no matter if you're one side or the other, your side of the map is completely identical, so no one has an unfair advantage. You believe that this keeps matches from ending super fast and too easy if James is doing super well. It can be frustrating if you lose and the chance to find back. That's true. That's true. It does stop things for a little bit and allow the enemy to show back up. So that might be it. Because like it does stop you from pushing ahead constantly and allows the enemy team to kind of return quickly. So I guess that's a good point. Alright, so that was 3 different maps. We're going to show the 4th one. The 4th kind of map is my favorite kind of map. This is going to be my favorite. Alright? It's not too terribly different, but it's still my favorite just because of the format. I will bring you to what we call Control. Let's go to Nepal. I'm going to show you Control maps. Let's see here. Do I have any Control maps in my, like, history so I can show this better? Hold on. Give me a second. No. Wait, no. Yes, I guess technically this is counting itself as a game, so yes. I want to go back and see if I have a recording to show this. Crap. Is it because it's been 24 hours? Oh well, that's fine. I accidentally added a bunch of AI. I didn't want that. Okay, let's do settings, map. Let's just do Nepal and say yes. Okay, so let me show you here.
Traveling to Nepal.
This is a Control map. It is my favorite. I never get tired of these, but that's just me personally. Okay, so
We're in this together.
Control map.
All of
This is a spawn point. Everyone's just gonna wait around, select their heroes, talk, emote, do whatever. Doors open up. It's time to move on. And so everyone on either side of the map is moving towards the center of the map, and the center of the map is a point, right? So just like on Blizzard World, hey, look, this one has the outline. You can even see it. But this is the point, right? So just like before, you know, well, actually, this works differently than the previous point, all right? So the way that this point works is that you want everyone to be off the point so that you can capture it just like I showed you before, right? No one can be there. You got to capture it. But once it's captured, you want to maintain progress on this point. So if it's already captured and you took it and an enemy runs on it and begins to shoot at you, they're not taking it because it belongs to you. Until everyone on the point is gone, they're not going to begin to capture it. So they literally need to kill everybody, and then everyone's dead, and then they start to take the point. And they've captured it. And once they've captured it, they will begin to rise in percentage. As you can see above there, it goes from 0 to 100%, right? So you need to hold this point for 100%, right? So you need to basically continuously wipe the enemy team off, take it for yourself, you know, hold on to it until you're at 100%. If you get wiped off the point, you need to recapture it and continue on. You do not lose percentage. You will keep the percentage you're at when you lose the point. So say you make it to 53% and your entire team dies and the enemy team takes the point. The thing will say 53%. It will not go down. It will stay at 53% until you recap it. And once you take the point again, it will just resume 54%, 55% until you're at 100%. And then once you get there, you have won the point and you have won the round. So here's the next thing. Control maps are 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3, right? So each control map has 3 whole sections. That's what I love so much about it. Like 3 whole freaking sections. So you like this whole thing is just 1/3 of what you see, and each section of a control map is different. They're all in the same like general like aesthetic, right? But they're all going to be like different areas with different hazards and different fun parts. So it's just the most diverse game mode. So it's my favorite. It's also a great tiebreaker kind of a thing. You know, it's like, you know, you'll never have a draw here ever. It's always going to be someone's going to win because it's always 2 out of 3. So it's sometimes it's like, you know, you win one round and then they win the next round, and then it gets really intense when everyone's fighting just for that third round. That's like some of the most intense moments happen on control maps. So that's pretty much how Overwatch works. So I'm gonna teach you one last thing. Alright, one last concept before I consider you pretty much knowing the basics. It's not shooting at gongs, I'm just doing that because I feel like it. So the last thing that you gotta know about is the overtime mechanic. So each game mode has overtime. Overtime is basically when you will, like, say you'll be capturing the point, right, and time completely runs out, but there's still action happening, right? Like, so like say the timer reaches 0 and there's still an enemy like trying to capture your point, right? That enemy needs to be taken out. If that enemy is just on the point, it goes into overtime and it will stay in flux until something is done. So, you know, you gotta keep a handle on things. Overtime basically is like it basically is a little timer that goes down. How quickly it goes down depends on how long you've been in overtime. If you've been in overtime for like 2 seconds and you kill the enemy and the enemy's no longer on the point, overtime's going to begin to go away, right? It's going to begin to run out, and if it runs out, you win the game. However, if overtime's been happening for like a minute, like you've been chasing this enemy off around the point, you just can't kill him, and overtime's still going on, and then like it's been going on for like I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute of trying to kill this guy, and you finally kill him, overtime is just gonna drop like a rock because it's just been so long. You'll just instantly win the game. So it really depends on how long overtime has existed. That's how long it's gonna take for it to deplete. Overtime is basically, we're not finished yet. There's still someone here. There's still an error. There's still someone on the point. You need to fix this. So sometimes, like, if you're pushing a payload and time runs out, right? And it's like 3, 2, 1, like 0. If you're all on the payload, it doesn't matter that time has run out. As long as you're on that payload and you're pushing it, you can be in overtime pushing the payload as far as you want. But if your team gets entirely killed, right? Your team just gets wiped out. There's no one on point. Overtime is just gonna zip, you've lost. So it gives you a chance, right, to keep things going. You'll see me going into overtime a lot in rounds. Overtime is very, very, very common. And it can be incredibly stressful. Like it can be like you'll see the overtime meter like drop like a rock if someone doesn't touch, and then someone touches last second and it goes back. And it's very, very intense. So I might just rev up a, maybe just a game to kind of show you. Let's just do a quick play. Let's see what we get. Blizzard World, what was that? Enemies off point, don't shoot the gongs. You can shoot the gongs if you want. People might be like, what are you doing? But I kind of shoot the gongs. Okay, so here we are. We're defending Blizzard World, just like I did, just like I was kind of showing off before. Except we're not on Christmassy Blizzard World. Christmassy Blizzard World is out of season. We are now on the new Stormy Blizzard World, which I love so much because it's all stormy. Okay, I'm gonna be playing as Ana.
Leave a broken world behind.
Ana heals people
If we do this
as
right,
long as she shoots at
they
them.
won't even know what happened.
right? So I shoot at my allies, and if I hit my allies with my gun, as if I'm shooting at enemies, they will get heals. If I shoot at my enemies with this gun, they'll take damage.
Believe that.
So it's great. It's great. I mean, like, you basically want to hit everyone as Ana. It's just like, it's like no matter whatever you do, it will affect your team positively or the other team negatively.
Always say what you believe. If they're not willing to listen, they don't deserve your time.
Okay, so here's the point. You can see it. You can see it. Also, your assets are probably not going to be green. They're probably going to be blue. I chose my colors to be greenish blue because I felt like it. Yours are probably just going to be blue versus red. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, we are trying to defend this point. We don't want them to take it. We don't want them to take it. They are pushing forward. They're kind of being a little bit slow. They're being methodological. Okay, they're beginning to push a little bit further. All the effects are going to be very overwhelming probably for you at first, but you will start to really get used to it. Okay, see, they're pushing towards the point. They're pushing towards the point. Okay. Oh, God. So I want you to keep your eyes on the meter on the top of the screen. You'll see how it reacts to what's going on in the game. Right? It says 4 enemies on the point, 1 good guy on the point. 4 enemies on the point, no good guys on the point, and they've captured the point. Alright. Friendly fire that's actually friendly. That's why he has friendly fire that's actually friendly.
Enemy turret sighted.
Okay, so yeah, so they captured the point, so that means that they're going to be pushing the payload, right? So we got to stop them from pushing it. We're honestly struggling here. It would be me, wouldn't it? And they're still going. You can see the payload meter up top, right? You see that? They're just pushing. They're about to hit a checkpoint, and when they hit that checkpoint, their time will go up. And their time has skyrocketed. They now have 7.5 minutes to get their goal done. That's a whole lot. I put him to sleep, but he was still laying there. Oh God. Okay, so we're pretty much, we need to stop them here because they only have 1 more checkpoint and it's the end. Dude! Hanzo's going nuts! He's going nuts! What is he doing? Dude, I gave him, that was one of the best nanos I've ever given someone. I mean, he just like popped right up. Like, he just got play of the game, I think. Look at him. He is excited. And the soldier is dancing for some reason, I don't know why. Perfect. We just gotta kill under one of their heals. They're missing a whole heal now. Okay, this might suck. Am I safe? Am I safe? Yeah, I think we're safe. I think we're okay. Ah, that shield though. Okay, so as you can see here, like, our spawn point is pretty close, right? So we have a good advantage here at the end because we're spawning pretty dang close to the payload. So at the beginning, our spawn was so far away, but they've progressed now so that our spawn is pretty dang close. And so it's going to get harder for them, hopefully. Nice! I got sleep on the coalescence. Oh god, they gave the Bastion a nano. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Got him. I got him. Have fun. Oh god, no. Give her that shield. Give her that shield. Oh god. Oh man, no, no. This is going all over the place. Okay, okay. I have to reload, I have to reload. Okay. 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 Perfect. Good job, good job, good job. Ah, yes. Okay. They have a little less than 4.5 minutes. And the payload is getting pretty close to the very end. The very end is right here. You see that? They're so close. So here's the fun thing about defending the payload. If you defend the payload, it starts to go backwards very slowly, right? So it's going back to its original position. It will never go past the checkpoint, though. So it's not going to go back to the beginning, but it will go way back if we force it to. So it can be very useful to stay on the payload. Well, actually, no, it goes back even if you're not touching it, but to defend the payload. For fuck's sake. You woke him up, man. Come on, no! Oh. Ah, dude. I had nano too. I wish they didn't wake him up. I think that's a GG right there.
I go out on my terms.
Soldier's touching. He's touching.
Have
fun. Have fun! I gave him nano! I gave him nano! See, we got the healer! We got Anna, we got Anna! We're all here, we're all here. The spawn is so close. We're all just collapsing on it. Okay, we've stopped it. You see that? We stopped it at 0.83 meters, and so now it's going backwards, right? There's no one here to push it, so it's going back. Yeah, I don't even need to be standing on it for it to go backwards. So it's just doing it by itself. So we're doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. I'm doing a lot of the healing. I'm doing 7k. Get my mouth shut there. Standing on the payload is fun. Standing on the payload is fun, but I don't need to really. I don't need to. It'll just go back by itself, but it's fun to climb on at least. Pushing the payload is different though. Pushing the payload, you do need to be on it or it will not move. Not everyone is really meant to be standing on the payload, but like that's getting into details. We're just covering the basics of Overwatch here, so it's not completely necessary to cover everything. I think that's a GG, but hey, we held on for a while. We held on for a while. I think we did a decent job. $8K! Look at that, though. I think that Hanzo got play when I gave him a nano. Really? Bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Hanzo should get it.
Suffer as I have.
I mean, this was okay. I like Hanzo's better. Let's see if I actually get an attack or something. Because I've been getting defense for so long. Hey, we're at the top of Nepal. What are the odds that I'm going to all the maps that I showed you? What the heck?
Prepare for battle.
Okay, well, you get to see a control map in action now. Let's be Zenyatta. This is his map anyway, so...
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I really need some new clothes.
Let me take you shopping in Seoul. I'll find you all the cutest stuff.
Wait, really? I mean, wow! That sounds fun!
Okay, so... we wait around, you select your character, you hit everything, you gotta punch stuff, you gotta kick stuff. You gotta try to get the ball into the hoop. I'm just so bad at that.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, so as you might notice, this is a totally different portion of the map than what I showed you before because, you know, there's 3 different portions. This is Sanctum. This is it can be a very difficult portion because it's got a huge gap where it's very easy to fall, and that might have just happened to our Mei. I think she might have just fell somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, we're being bullied here. Oh gosh. I tried. I got pushed away from it. See, none of us are on the point, and so they have captured it.
A challenge presents itself.
And you'll see the percentage start to go up. You see that? The percentage is going up, and it will keep going up until we stop them from taking that point. We need to basically make sure that no one's on it, and we can capture it for ourselves. Good job, good job. I think they kind of overstepped. Okay, so see here? Alright, cool. No one's on point, and now the point is ours. So now our percentage goes up. We're at 2%, 3%. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Don't go looking for me. Don't go looking for me. Don't go looking for me. They got our Ash. I want to probably trance the Blizzard when that happens. I don't know when it will, but probably soon when she comes back. Crap! The Zen was behind me the whole time. I wasn't even paying attention. They're probably going to Blizzard, and I'm not going to be there for it. Oh, no. I'm floating as fast as I can. Yep, there's the Blizzard, and they're pairing it with a Terra Surge. I am going to turn around. I'm going to turn around. That was play of the game right there. Yep, I was not there to stop that. If I was there, that wouldn't have happened.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
I could have just tranced it and nothing would have happened. Dang it. So yeah, they thought, you know, pick me off because then I can't do anything about it. Stop. Fuck. Another thing you need to learn is that Junkrat sucks.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
I can't take playing against any more Junkrats. Okay, let's see. What are they gonna? Let's see. What tank do they have? Oh yeah, that's right. They used Terra Surge earlier. I forgot. They probably have Tire all over again. Revenge. Okay, there's Blizzard again. Transcendence. Okay, good, 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 good. We're good. Perfect. That is how you do it. That Blizzard meant nothing, and this point is ours.
Activating self-destruct.
Incoming bomb a little bit early, but yeah. Okay. Gonna use the Bastion ults. We got Kiriko. That is a pretty good kill. Even though she can get back to her team pretty quickly when she respawns. Crap! If only she put that up earlier. Oh my god, she's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. It picked me up from the side. Watch my positioning. God, it's 99 to 92 to 93. It's not looking good though. Hold on. Lucio. Let's see if I can reach. God, no, no, there goes, see, there goes overtime. And overtime ended. No one was there to touch. Okay. So again, like I said, 2 out of 3. So. Whoa, why didn't the right sound there? Oh, it's because of Alucard. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. How are you doing? For my sound glitch for a second there.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna stay Lucio. See what happens.
Round 2.
I'm doing good.
Capture the objective.
I'm just showing a friend Overwatch. There's a lot of new players going into Overwatch now that it's free to play, so oh god, oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna get in that. We've lost a lot of people here. And yet we still capture the point somehow. I didn't expect that. I mean, it won't last very long, but we capture the point. Is that on purpose? So I don't know. Stagger us? I don't know. Logic there would be. I don't think we've gotten a kill this whole round. I don't know what was going on there. I just had so much point presence.
Switching tracks.
Okay, hold on. Group up with me, group up. I like that rapid fire weapon. Which one? Mine? Or mine? I wouldn't say mine's very rapid, but. Oh god. Yeah, they're different. I think they're in a group together. It's the combination. Dude, this Orisa is just unstoppable. Look at her go. Play the game, maybe. God. She's got one of the players. She's got to play the game somehow.
Next round.
I gotta wait for my team. I hear Junkrat.
I feel this in my bones. Party time, let's go.
It appears to, yeah, it fires in bursts. It does fire, and it fires in threes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It is very fun. But also something you gotta know about Overwatch, yeah, is that characters are their kits. You know, there's no weapon selection like Halo or something. You know, every character has their gun, has their abilities. There's no swapping out or changing it. They are pretty much, you know, their whole kit. And it's really fun figuring out how to utilize those in battle. God. Who's he gonna get here? We need a touch. Someone's got a touch. I don't know why I went the long way. You figure it was like that? Okay. God, I'm stuck here with Junk. of all people. Suboptimal. Thanks, guys. Let's try. That's the 2 out of 3.
Play of the
Yep, I knew it. God, look at this. Brutal. I thought it was going to be the one before, but... She just walks through the AoE. She doesn't even care. Let's see what we get next.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, we got Circuit Royale. So this is an escort map, just strictly payload. So I'm going to get to show you a payload map, just strictly. I get to play as tank, which is fun. Let's do Zarya. Oh, I'm on defense. Oh, I didn't even really realize. Ah, whatever.
Greetings.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
This is a new map, so I'm still getting kind of used to it. I really do enjoy it, though. Each map, you know, is like a different portion of the world. This is like Monaco, I think.
Is its own reward.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Perfect. I mean, the first thing we get the Zen. There's the payload. You see it right there under the defend marker. You can even get a little outline of it, so you always see it. That is what we gotta stop. I mean, just like before, just like on Blizzard World, but without capturing the point. So, yeah. Pretty simple. So now that you like understand the simple parts, you know, and even if you don't, it'll really come to you. You can start to kind of slow down and understand characters and how the characters affect the game, and the incredibly satisfying combos and plays that you can make with the characters. And so that'll come slowly, and they'll give you a few characters to start with. You know, they won't give you all of them. They'll give you a couple. And so you can really focus and learn slowly. And I really do like that. I think that's a good way to learn the game, is to be forced to stay small. Also learning ultimates. You know, ultimates are incredibly fun. When a new hero comes out, you always want to learn their ultimate ability, because that can be like the game changer. It's the coolest part of the hero. So yeah, I mean there's right now this is an ultimate right here, right, that we're seeing. So, and they're combating it with this incredibly powerful shield. Obviously, the ult meter is at the very bottom of the screen. You know, it's the percentage that you see constantly growing. I now have my ultimate now. Come on, dude. He is so low. Come on, just die. Oh my god, he won't die. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I can't believe none of my team helped me there. They actually, okay, hold on. They use sound barriers. That was pretty smart. And good reflexes. Ow. I'm just trying to get their healers. You know, as you play more, you'll learn like who counts as a healer, who you want to take out first. and like who should take what, who should take who out first, and all that stuff. These days you can't go into competitive without like, you know, having a lot of experience behind you, which is such a good change, and a change that I've been asking for like years, and I can't believe they actually did it. Because like no one else said they wanted it. Everyone said that it was going to be a bad change. I said we need that, and they did it. So you need to be like you need to have like a certain number of games or something under your belt before you're allowed in competitive. And it's great because like going into competitive early is just bad. I mean, it's not fun. You know, people get mad at you if you don't know what you're doing sometimes. You score really badly, you know, because you're not used to playing the game, and it's just no reason to do it. By the time that it opens it up, you'll be a lot more well versed in how the game works. You'll be a lot more comfortable tackling certain heroes. You know, it's just better that way.
Look and reload.
I see an enemy. Enemy on call.
Shoot. That was a heal. God. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I think we're all gonna die here. We need just, yeah. I think this is a wipe. I have ultimate, but I don't want to, I don't think I should use it. Maybe I can? I think maybe I can. Okay. God. Fine. They're gonna sound barrier it though. Let's go. There's the sound barrier, and there's the annihilation. I didn't expect the annihilation though. And they reached it. Oh man, this is all just bad overall. This is bad overall. I'm sorry. You play competitive any game, you can't guarantee you'll do perfect every game. I don't mean to like scare you or anything. I don't mean to like say that it's like the scariest thing ever. You shouldn't do it. It's more just like, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. You know, there's very few rewards for doing competitive, I think.
Energy protocols calibrated.
But I mean, me personally, I do enjoy the spicy challenge. I kind of enjoy the stress to a point. But yeah, if it's not your thing, then it's not. There's nothing that really compels you to do co-op ever. So. God, I saw someone behind us. Perfect, Blizzard's coming in, Blizzard's coming in. So, then, Jesus, look at that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So right there is checkpoint, right there. And we've stopped them. No one's in the payload. And so the payload should start going back in a little bit by itself. I don't even need to be on it. And there it goes. There it goes. So the more damage you do and like more healing you do and stuff like that, the more you start getting your ultimate, right? So that's how you get ult charge. It's just like ESO, you know, you want to start doing your job, and if you do your job right, you start getting buffs for it. My ultimate is one of the most powerful in the game, called Graviton Surge. It pulls everyone into a mini black hole where, you know, my entire team could just take them out. It's incredibly powerful. It also does a little bit of damage. But like you want to know when to use it, right? It's like, oh, you want to use it like when your team has enough abilities that they can capitalize on, like maybe a super powerful ability that will wipe it all out. Okay. I just right there, I just used my Graviton Surge to hold Ramatra in place, and his ultimate ran out of time. So I basically got him to waste his ultimate using my ultimate. I don't really know if that was worth it, but I felt pretty badass doing it. So it is what it is. Anyway, if you have any questions, no question is a dumb question. You need to look out for Reaper. I saw him teleport. He could be behind us or something. There There he is. I probably shouldn't have used my... He could death boss him any second. Oh my god, I'm so scared of him right now. There's a healer and a DPS alive. Oh my god. Okay, overtime is ticking down. Lucio is touched. Lucio is touched, so overtime reset. Lucio is gone. Overtime is taking down. Overtime is taking down. It's going down. Ramatra touched, so overtime reset. Overtime is ticking down again. A little bit faster because, again, it's been long enough. And we went. Look at that. I think that Ramatra got it. There was just so much. It was just so crowded. Yeah, again. Again. Oh, wait. What the heck? Hmm. I need one. Okay, I'll do one more. If we get a push map, that will be every single game though, but I think the odds are really low because there's only 3 push maps. So it's probably not likely. But hey, I'll show you one more. Maybe I'll play as a different character. Man, queues are so fast these days. Oh, it used to take forever in Overwatch 1. Good lord. Now we got another control map. We got control. But you know, I'll never say no to a control. I think this one is in Iraq. I'm going to play tank again. Let's play as Orisa because she is a centaur and very cute. I'm using the reindeer skin. She doesn't always look like a reindeer. She got changed a lot for Overwatch 2.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
I mean, in this skin, the little tail I have behind me actually wiggles.
Good leadership makes
It
all the
actually wiggles
difference.
when I move. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I am here to support. Time to get this rolling.
Alright, so remember, no one owns this point right now. But it's whoever captures it first begins to get that percentage. What the heck? Where'd the cowboy come from? There's a tracer in the back line being a nuisance. That was close. I think I just came out of nowhere. He's like, what the heck? I wouldn't mind being damage boosted at a time like this, but... God, I overheated my weapon. Nice! Nice! Well, I had his attention. The rest of the team just wiped out the rest of their team. Also, voice lines are amazing. I don't really know how many, like, new players get. But... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, alright, I think we might have, that was kind of overkill, I think, from us. You don't want to use every single ult on your team, right? I mean, you don't want to have everyone use their ult and then you don't have any more ults. You kind of want to keep ults going. Ults are, think of ults like food, right? You don't want to eat all your food in one sitting if you're trying to survive. You want to kind of ration it out. Maybe see how little food you can consume to keep yourself going. it is kind of intimidating sometimes, right? It's like, well, you don't know. You don't know if it's gonna. You don't know if using a couple ults is gonna be enough. But as you start playing the game, you start to kind of understand what the odds are and what's best. Good lord. Ah, no, the coalescence just totally destroyed me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The coalescence just went right through me.
They will not break me.
Let's go, Ryan.
Together then strikes them down. Soldier 76 reporting.
You can change heroes in the middle of the match, but you will lose your ult charge. Unless you're DP. If you're DPS, you keep a little bit of your ult charge. A little bit. But otherwise, you lose your ult charge. And I mean, you can do it, but it has to be a hero that, you know, is the same category. You can't suddenly play as a DPS. You can't suddenly play as a healer. You have to stay as your role. But you do get a lot of different selections. Okay, baby diva. That was very satisfying. Oh god, dynamite. Okay, I have ultimate. 10% to go. They're gonna be going this way. They gotta touch, they gotta touch, they gotta touch. If they don't touch, they didn't touch. Okay, so we won that round. Moving on to the next round.
Score 1-0.
Follow the rules and we will be problem.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got a drop sweet. I totally forgot the drops were on, but yeah. You get a Moira skin, I believe. And then you get a Moira skin and you also get a spray? I don't remember. Lucio's treating me very interesting. Sorry, I tried.
What's next?
Okay, recap. Well, not recap because we never had this point in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna try to cover for Sojourn here. Nice shot. What the heck? Crap. She ate it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. Good job, Lucio. Look at that. What? I feel pretty stupid. Potential Death Blossom. I know he's got it. He just hasn't used it yet. She's AFK, I think. Oh, no, never mind. She was saying get wrecked. How different. Should have taken her out. Oh my god, he's shitting me. Ow. I messed that up.
I've been knocked down before.
It's go time.
Nice job.
Defend the objective.
Ugh. I'm going back as these. I'm allergic to victory. Oh god, it's just not there. Ugh. Flawless scoreboard. Oh, because they just came out of nowhere? Yeah. Born a pro. Hey, I got a weekly challenge. Nice. And the sneeze is completely gone. It has just vanished completely. What the heck? Alright, so let's see. It records your, like, if you get a play of the game, it'll record your play of the game. If you don't get play of the game, it'll occasionally record very cool moments that, you know, things that you did. So you get to kind of relive those. You know, I mean, you can get to go back and see these things. I thought this was okay. I feel like it could have gone better, but... You can also watch full replays these days, but these are good.
You're powered up. Get in there. Thank you.
Oh, here's the nano. This thing should have been play. I mean, he got 1, 2, 3, and then he followed up with a 4, I think, after. Well, maybe it took too long. Yeah, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I even got to say a voice line because I felt cool. Wait, hold on. There was one more, wasn't there? There was one more. Yes, Nepal. Let's see what cool thing I did on Nepal. Please be the Transcendence, but it probably won't be. It's not usually the healing, but... I don't know. I guess because I had some Discord set, I've got a Harmony Orb set. Oh yeah, then I get a kill here. Well, this is pretty good. I almost got the junk too. I was rocking it. I should have got the junk. Okay. So, there was your general guide to how Overwatch works. There's a training room, so when you have... Sorry, I'm Sorry for the frames. So when you do like start up, you can do the tutorial, right? The tutorial will teach you like mechanics on like how to do abilities and stuff. So pretty much the stuff I didn't cover, and then you can mess around in the training room with whatever hero, even like the heroes that you haven't like unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure it'll let you play as any hero in the training room, so you can mess around with those, test out their ultimates, what have you, kind of get a good feel. Let's see here. And yeah, there is cross-play, so if you're playing on Switch, I should be able to play with you when you like. Give me a second here. I'm going to send you guys to Nordenheim? That sounds good. I'm going to send you guys. That is me talking. Because I just put out Twitch. That's me talking to myself. That sounds good. Hi, myself. That is me talking. Because I just put out Twitch. That's me talking to myself. Hi, myself. This is getting confusing. I'm going to stop doing it. Okay. I'll see you guys next time, probably at 9. If I do my USP stream, that'll probably be like at 4 or something p.m. Central. Give me a moment to get it ready. I'm going to be sending you guys over to Nordenheim. I don't know if he's just starting or not. I don't think so. I think he's already doing stuff. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will see you next time. Bye.